Welcome back, everybody. So, last stream on Monday. All right, last Monday, we did the unthinkable. We farmed villagers and turned them into witches. And then we made the most OP witch spawner you can make from the Souls mod. So yes, or from the Spirit mod. It is insanity. It has a range of, I believe, 11 by 11 is what this says. On this, we have the max tier one, which is a 512. It has a very low spawn delay. Spawns up to 9 mobs per spawn delay cycle. Is 11 by 11 in range that it can spawn mobs in. I don't have to be nearby for it to spawn, apparently.
I just
which
changed
is
the
crazy.
skin like 3 minutes before you went live, so I hope it updated.
Oh man, wouldn't it be funny if it was half Elsa, half Spider-Man? That'd be funny. That would be kind of funny. Tech! Just like every Reddit user ever. Nothing like Spider-Man, man. Alright. I gotta put you back in here. God, this is like, I got like so many different skins from Tech. Tech's updates, but yours doesn't. I don't understand that still. Okay. Tech, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, goodness. All right. So, I don't know how I'm going to build this huge thing. I really don't. I thought about this last night. I know, it's crazy. I think about like playing Minecraft when I'm not actually playing Minecraft. Who would have thunk it? But I was thinking about this. Like, how am I going to do this? And I typically spend more time thinking about how to actually do the thing than I do actually doing it. Because I'm a weirdo, and that's just how I am. I don't know. I know you have a habit of breaking technology everywhere you go. Oh, God. But, yes, this is kind of a side quest. We're, like, side questing it up today by doing this. So, this soul cage, by the way, like I said, 11 by 11. That's a big area. We could go water. We don't really have many options. We don't have many options when it comes to moving mobs. We can use fans. It was suggested to use fans to push the mobs, and I'm completely down with that. I think that would be kind of cool. It would require a lot of shafts, I think, to do that. But definitely not out of our wheelhouse, right? Might even be able to use power, but I don't know where to put this just yet. So it is going to be, it's going to be over 11 by 11. I don't know if that counts. I actually have to look on this. So spawns up to 11 blocks away. I don't know if when it says 11 blocks away, if it's referring to away from the main spawner. If that's the case, then this thing is doing a 12 by 12? That doesn't seem right, though. 13 by 13. Like, if it's 11 in this direction, 11, and that's 22. So 23 blocks. And then we have the outer wall. So this would be a 25 by 25 space. 23 by 23 if we do it underground. It might be better to do it underground, but I don't know where to do it underground. Should we do it under here? Like under our base here? I don't know. I mean, if we do it underground, it would be easier to transfer the items from the drops because we could just toss it into a water column and boom, it gets shot up in the air. Right? The Mellow Beast with a 35 stream streak, dude. Welcome. Morning, y'all. Hope you're having a pleasant week. Did you? I'm having a pretty good week so far. Well, kind of. The last couple of days for me have been kind of meh. But, and yesterday definitely did not help as we got our microwave in and I went to install it. And I may not have installed it the best way. We thought we had it initially when we went to install it, and I thought it was too tight when I put it in, using the same bracket holes from the prior microwave. So when we redid it, I drilled new holes, remounted the bracket in a little bit lower of a place, installed it, realized that was too low for the backing plate. Put it back in the position it was in. Put it back in the position that it was in. Put it back in. Okay, it worked. I got it screwed in. Then I over-tightened the screws. And I bent the top of the microwave. I'm an idiot for doing that. But I learned. It's okay. It didn't like break it or anything. It's just, it looks like if you look at the top of the microwave, if you're tall enough to even see up there, you can see that it is bowed because it sucked it up into the cabinet. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I learned that I over-tightened it. And that's what I get for using an impact driver to install it when I should have just used it to get the screws in and then just hand tightened it, which is what I should have done. But I was just in a hurry. I was already frustrated. You know how when you're doing a project and like it's not going your way and like you'll like turn into like a child and like you get really frustrated and then just things break because you're frustrated? That's what happened to me yesterday. What happened to me yesterday? And then I was just frustrated the rest of the night. I was just frustrated the rest of the night. But it's in. It's in. It's an interesting microwave, I will say that. I've never had a microwave that connected to the Wi-Fi before, but it does. I don't know, other than it keeping time because it's connected to the Wi-Fi, I don't really know any other reason why it should connect to the Wi-Fi, but it does. It is what it is. It just goes along with all of our other LG products that we got in the house. I do like my TV, so I figured I'd like their microwave. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't break. Hopefully it lasts like 15 years like the one that we just had in the house lasts. It was in there for 15 years. They don't even make that microwave anymore. I tried to get the same one because I was like, shoot, if it lasts that long.
Just gave out 5 subs.
Your Nos Dodd. Did I say that right? You don't. I'm not going to be able to. I have no idea, dude. Thank you, by the way, for the 5 gift subs, man. You over tightened the screw so bad the head popped off, and now you can't get the screw out. That would suck. That would actually kind of suck. Yord of Nosbod. No, is it Nosbod? Nosebod? Thank you. Thank you for gifting them subs. I appreciate that. You guys want to run a Gamba real quick? We can start off today with a Gamba. I feel like that'll make me feel a little bit better after messing up royally yesterday. All right. We should start this off. All right. So we will do our Gamba game. Make sure this is correct because I feel like that reset last time we played this. Yeah, it seems like it's working. Okay. So they both should be working perfectly. All right. So let's run a Gamba game. Chat, are you ready to spend all of your channel points? So the way this Gamba game works is you vote for either left or right. It's basically a 50-50 shot. You just kind of get to see it play out visually with the create mod. So this will launch over to that plate, both of them simultaneously at the same time. Then they will work their way through here, but both sides have a redstone randomizer attached to them. These redstone randomizers will randomize whether or not they will progress down the line. It'll only progress whenever they receive a redstone pulse. And so the chances are sort of split. So you will vote. You have 30 seconds to vote. I will go ahead and put the vote in. You vote either left or right in the chat. And the voting's gone. Oh, open now. Get your vote in. So on the left is root beer and on the right is mill. Is it supposed to be Miller Lite? So we got root beer on the left and Miller Lite on the right. Of course we do. We got the sweet and savory soda, or we got the water beer. We got the water beer. I mean, that's a seltzer, to be fair. That's a water beer. Miller Lite's the in-between. All right, so you guys voted. Let's see what the scores are. Okay, so not as many points spent today. You guys are learning. Dude, I like, did you say Milwaukee is the best? Like the Tool brand? Are we talking about the same thing? I like Michelob. Michelob's pretty good. I don't really drink a lot of beer though. Milwaukee's a beer? I don't know my beers very well. I know Miller, I know Bud, and I know like Michelob, and I know like Coors, like all of those, like the regular brands. I don't really know too much about it. You drink whiskey? I mean, I don't know. I don't drink a lot of alcohol. All right. So left or right? Looks like right has the majority of the points. You guys think that Miller Lite is going to win? So let's run this. I like that root beer actually kind of looks like root beer. Like it actually looks like it looks like a glass filled with root beer. Okay. He knows all the basic white men drinks? Is that how it is? Is that how you're defining those beers? White men drinks? Okay. Probably. It does look like root beer. Yeah, it really does. Crazy. Goodness. All right. All right. So root beer on the left. Let's remember that. And 3, 2, 1, and they're off. All right. So let's see who wins. Root beer is in the lead. Oh man, but Miller is catching up. Oh, they're like neck and neck today. Neck and neck. Who is going to make it? And root beer won. Left one. Look at you guys. Root beer is the winner. Miller Lite should be receiving the L into the larva. Look at that. All right. So it looks like some points are going to be distributed here with the left. So enjoy your channel points. That was our gamba for the day, for right now, for the stream. Enjoy your channel points if you were a winner. We've got to come up with a solution to a major problem. A major problem, chat. Where are we putting this mob farm? Do you guys have any good suggestions? I know you guys have been watching this. All right. You guys have been taking part in watching this just as much as I have been playing this. So where do you think I should put a mob farm that produces a crap ton of glowstone and redstone, sugar? What else do witches give us? Sugar. They give us the hats too, right? So they give us sugar, redstone, spider eyes. Shoot, they give us spider witches hats. Wait, did I still win? You went from 10K to 15. I have no idea. Directly above where I sleep. So here's the thing, right? Directly above where I sleep, I get it. It says, so here's what I'm concerned about. It says that it works when I'm not around. It says it does. But does that mean that it actually works when the chunks... So all of these other mob farms, they will spawn the mobs, but the mobs will disappear. Do these mobs have like some sort of persistence tag or something when they spawn? Because otherwise I think they will disappear. So that's why I'm thinking maybe it should go under our base here. Underground. Possibly. And maybe we can make an elevator that gets down there. We could do that. We could use a create elevator for the first time. Because I would also like to be able to continue to use some of the stress that we're generating. So if we keep it here, that will all work out. It's also F3, fix that. I think that would all work out. So maybe we should do it under the base. Under here should work. And then maybe have it send all of the stuff up into some sort of storage. God, there's a lot to think about here. There's gonna be a lot of things that are gonna be going on to get this to work. So if we do use fans, I don't know what the max, let me see. Will it actually say, if we look at the configs for create, go to gameplay settings, fluids, infrastructure, maybe it's under infrastructure? No. Is it under kinetics, contraption, encased fan? So fan block check rate, game ticks between fans check anything. Okay. Fan push distance, 20 blocks. So it can only go up to 20 blocks. Right? Is that what I'm getting out of that? How do we solve this problem? We can maybe make the floor ice, and then the fans will push them and they'll slide maybe? You think that might work? Maybe they'll carry their momentum over ice? And then we could force them all into a chamber somehow? Force them into a pit? And that's where we can have our harvester and collector and everything that collects experience and all that good stuff. We can have it go into a medallion, a hero's, collect all the XP inside of this bad boy. I think that might be a good idea. Go to make that. Do I have another coin of fortune? Was that my coin of fortune from over here? Probably not, right? No, there's one on there. Okay, so we have a coin of fortune. Could do a fan and water combo. Could, yeah, that could definitely work. Fan and water. We definitely want to move them fast. I don't know if there is a range on these. Like their spawn delay, does it like check and make sure there's no mobs nearby? I mean, that's a pretty big range. So now we have a heroes that'll store all the experience we could ever freaking want it to store. Makes this mob farm a little bit easier handling these items. Collecting the items, very simple. Killing the witches, pretty simple. We would probably want to possibly drop them into some lava first, so they take a lot of damage. And maybe get them down to health. Let me see. How many lava blades is needed for witches? Has somebody thought of this already? Oh, they will put fire resistant on themselves. No way they do that. Huh. I mean, I guess we could just let the thing just kill them with we'll just make a really nice sword. And we'll just let Reliquary kill them with that. Okay. So we have a major project on our hands. How big does this room need to be, chat? This needs to be 11 by 11. 11 by 11 and 23. So 23 blocks below this logic cable right here is where we need this to be. We've got to give ourselves some room. Holy smokes, this is going to be nuts. What's my Y level? So 556 308. Chat, can we keep that? Love the background music. Thank you. 556 308. Okay. 3080. Also, chat, it seems like the frame rate's a little bit better. It's not amazing, but it is a little bit better. Okay, we're gonna be doing some work. I don't think I can put any upgrades in here. I am going to probably have a clearing card. Oh, we need to check our farms real quick. Thank you. Thank you, HL. Let's go check our farms real quick. We'll do a quick recap of all of our farms and stuff. Hey, Sigma, dude.
Congrats on
Holy
the
smokes.
milestone 600K. It's been an
Thank you.
amazing journey to watch.
Dude, it's been crazy. It has been insane. That is no joke. Getting to that milestone. Making sure this is working. Yeah, this is working. I still don't know if I have 3 running, but it's still running, so I'll just let it keep running. Hey, that's working. Let's check this, because this broke on me as well last time. That's working. Okay, we're good. We have now backed up on these. It's good to know. All right. Enjoy the poots. They're so goofy. Okay, that is working. Go check this real quick. Got our train. Did you just fart? Maybe. Are you gonna fart shame me? You gonna fart shame me? That's running. Let's check. Make sure. This happens too on reload sometimes. It will accidentally put that in the wrong place. And then there's also another issue where this belt line. Oh, let me just do that real quick. Chat. We need to get that other andesite tunnel. We need to make that real quick. Yeah, we just need to grab that. I'll grab these. That is a whoopsie-doops. I don't know if I should put like the night vision back on. Probably should. But thank you, Sigma. Thank you for the kind words, man. It's my nervous farts. Yeah. Yeah, don't fart shame me. We all do it. Unless you're an alien. Then you might not. I wonder if that will protect this from this like dropping. Or I could just like put a hopper like right here somewhere. Like another drawer to catch on relog. But I think everything is still working. We have like 507 time in the bottles now. Very slow process. Very slow process. But now we should be producing them a bit faster than we were before because of the issues that we had with our fluid being voided. Like a dingus, I was voiding fluid. Yeah. You do it when you're not nervous. Hey, I believe it. I believe it. Don't we all? Sometimes I do it on purpose. It's like right next to one of my kids, I look at them and I go, hey, something bad's about to happen. And they're like, what? The look on their eyes. Dude, my dog does it all the time, man. He will clear a room. He will clear a room. It is very gross. Because they're not like, they don't smell like normal farts. Whatever normal farts are supposed to smell like. It smells like just raw sewage coming out of that dog. I don't know where it comes from. It's gross. Freaking gross. It's a Frenchie. I'm pretty sure, like, none of my other dogs have had farts like that. My Frenchie, man, it is gross. It is gross. Like, they need to put a catalytic converter on that thing. They should have bred it so it had a catalytic converter, like, or something. Some sort of filter, because there is no filter on that thing. It's raw exhaust coming out of that dog. Okay. So I need a... Actually, I already have it on me, don't I? Lever. Bam, 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 bam. By the way, chat, I realize why I love Electro Swing so much. Because most of my childhood cartoons, for example, like Ed, Edd n Eddy and like, what's some other good ones? There's a lot of 90s cartoons A lot of 90s cartoons. I hope this becomes a clip. Oh my God. A lot of 90s cartoons used electro swing, and I loved it. I loved it. Like, it was really good. Rocko's Modern Life. Yeah. Like a lot of them used electro swing, and I didn't realize that till the other day. I asked Google to play some electro swing, and it started playing a 90s cartoon song. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. That's probably why I do enjoy it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we have that coordinate, right? Coordinates are in place. Does a video come out today on YouTube? There is a video that comes out today. Saturday is when I'm going to be posting the tutorial video for Applied Energistics, the new Applied Energistics, which, by the way, this version I'm pretty sure is not the new one. Yeah, so if you're playing in a version that has a security terminal, you're playing in the old version of Applied Energistics. Well, I mean, old as in like before this new update, because they're still like the pattern providers. So this was an update when they added the pattern providers, but the 120 version is also like they changed the security terminal. There's no more security terminal and stuff like that, and there's some other changes that were made. Also the inscribers are different. You can now automate the inscribers with a single pattern provider. So you just place an inscriber directly on a pattern provider. Boom! Click one button in the inscriber. It's automated. Import and extract automated. It's so easy. So easy to do now. There's no convoluted steps. You don't have to go through anything crazy. It's just, it's done. Perfect. And it's even easier, like, too. Now you can just send the items in from like the top. It will put the items in the correct spot. And then you can have it auto eject on an ejection side, put a chest underneath it or on the front of it. It'll automatically eject to that inventory too. So it's pretty darn powerful now. Pretty darn powerful. All right, let's get to digging a hole. Do I have my wand? Probably in this bag. I could probably drop down here. Or actually, wherever I want my elevator. Let me kind of judge this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So right here is where, this is how far out this mob farm will be when it's all said and done. It's actually not that bad. I mean, but it is 11 by or 23 cube. That's a pretty big, pretty big space. But I need a place for an elevator. We can probably put one over here. So how about I have an elevator that's right here. Let's also make sure this is clear. And then we'll mine down into that center point, chat. You still got that number marked? Still got that number marked? I'm going to dig a 3x3 hole here for our create elevator. Why have I not made a multi-tool? Actually, why am I doing it this way? What is wrong with me, chat? You'd think that I'm playing a bunch of different mod packs and they all have different things that go on. All right, we need to be like, we're at negative, or we're at 107. Let's take this down to at least Y level 60 maybe. Or maybe we go down to Y level 80. Let's do 80. Okay. And then let's get to that center point. What was that number, chat? I gotta scroll up to find this. It was way up here, wasn't it? Oh God, how far? Okay, I have it marked. Okay, I put it in chat. What's wrong with me? So we need 380. 380. There we go. 380. 5 Negative 5638. Okay. So right here, let's turn our backpack magnet on. We will collect this. We can also turn our void on to just avoid cobble, because I don't need extra cobble. You produce a ton of it. For main inventory clean. All right, so there we go. So this is the center point. All right. Now this is not going to be the start, but the top. So if this is the top of the farm, we need 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That sucks. Now I've got to count. Dang it, chat. Now I've got to, now how am I going to count this? I've got to use a tool, don't I? I don't have it on me, I don't think. It needs to be 23 blocks. Dang. Okay. I'll recount. I'll just recount it, chat. Recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So this is the interior space of the mob spawner. Isn't that crazy? That's insanely large. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's that. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't want to hit my lava farm. What am I making? We're making the world's largest mob spawner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No joke, like a huge mob farm. Huge. An 11, well, it's 11 by 11. It's actually, well, it's more than that, isn't it? Can we not do this today? Can we not play games? Can you just give it to me, please? Is that a glyph I don't actually have? Did I actually get something that's like semi-useful? This is an item pickup. I have it though. Oh man, it gave me a spell that I already have. That's cool though. I've not received like any spells that have been useful. Any reason for the mob farm? Redstone and glowstone. Glowstone not so much, but redstone yes. So instead of us needing to up our redstone, we can just use this farm. Also, it's insanely satisfying sometimes to just mine. It's very mindless. Feels good. I love mining. Who doesn't? Wait, which pack is this? This is Create Arcane Engineering. Hopefully I'm not confusing a lot of people. I know that I have played on Fridays. We are currently playing FTB Sky's Expert. But that's on Fridays. I'm hoping I'm not like confusing people by playing too many different mod packs. But there's only 2. I mean, I am playing. I'm playing a different pack on YouTube right now, but. Hopefully I'm not like taking on too much and confusing everybody. That's not my goal. I do only stream 3 days a week, but a witch is more than 20 health, right? I don't know. Here's the thing, I don't know if I want to use a dropper though. I'm assuming that's what you were asking about. Like you could just drop them and then take them out. Just hoping I'm hoping that they don't have to be within range of us to work. That's going to be frustrating. Like, I don't even have a good way of testing that. Like, I would almost install a mod just to make sure that that works. Because there's a mod that allows them to work. Does this mod have the spinny killer? No. So we've got the way we're going to kill the mobs kind of figured out. We're going to use reliquary, and we'll just use an unbreakable tool. We'll just stellarite a sword, whatever sword it is. We'll just stellarite it. We'll make sure we give it some good enchants like looting, give it some sharpness, severing, you know, stuff like that. Give it some good looting enchants, and we'll go from there. All right, so now is where we have the fun. Okay, so let's I guess we can just go for the middle. Yeah, scavenger is for I don't know if scavenger's in here. Severing is the reliquary drops. I don't think it's in here. No, Apotheos isn't in this pack. Dang, I just look in the wow, shocker. No, this pack is like an expert pack. This is an expert pack. So have you not seen any of the streams of this by chance? This is 100% an expert pack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so here's our 23 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably should like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1. I'm gonna up my range so I can just break a massive area. Already done. Already ahead of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not good. We got water in the way. Hopefully there's not like water elsewhere. I mean, we could always freeze it, I guess. Good part about ours is like there's a solution to just about all of our problems here. I said this mod is so powerful. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Have to change the range here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Void jar set to cobble would refill your mana if it exists. It does? The void jar gives you mana for voiding items? Oh yeah, I could use the wand of symmetry here. What's wrong with me? I think this would actually work. One, two, three, four. It might make it harder though, because it only breaks the blocks that are the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Void jar turns stuff into mana. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, see, I think this is just going to make it harder. Possibly. All right, backpack. Okay, we can start to void andesite then. Causing lighting glitches? What the heck's going on here? Wow, I have opened up a can, it looks like. Holy smokes. What have I done? What is actually happening? Let's not use the wand. I feel like something's broken here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like something bad was happening with the wand. Let me put my night vision on. I have not a clue, chat. At one point, hammers with spellbook and offhand would break into 3x3s. Weird. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. don't know. Yeah, it seems like it's doing something. It was doing something weird. It was breaking into the wall and stuff. Not supposed to do that. Crazy looking though. You really like the apotheosis of intermodule? The one that gives random stats to weapons, armors, and the gym sockets. You nerf the crap out of it, but you like it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we've got to fill in the walls. Well, we also got to clear this out now too. We are running like max mana gear, chat. Okay. Probably turn this off. The building wall would make it easy to fill. Yes. We're going to probably use that. And I'm assuming we'll just send all of the items into a, probably a storage. We'll send it all into like a functional storage network, like a mini network of drawers to handle the sheer amount of drops. But we can also void if it goes over. We probably, though, also want to auto craft down the heads for the hats, the witch hats. All right. This mess we got to clean up. Is that the corner? Yes. You should get some coffee. But I got coffee. I got coffee. I'm coffeeed up. I'm pretty awake today, Jen. I may not have gotten good sleep last night, but I am awake. Oh, I also beat a little bit to the left is what it's called. Yeah, I beat the game a little bit to the left last night. Pretty cute. It's a cute little game. Had some really interesting puzzles. I liked them. I'd say that game probably took me 4 hours to beat, probably. Felt like 4 hours in total, probably. Had 4 stages, like several puzzles each stage. Pretty good. Okay, is this going to be it, or am I missing? Okay, let's change this to a projectile. Anything else left? That. Now is this should be exactly the size that I need. We need to do a quick measure test. We need to go grab the measuring mod. Oh, I also probably want to. Yeah, so that, at least our vertical is correct. So our vertical is correct. The building one with the destruction would have made this even easier. Except with the destruction wand, it's a little bit less accurate than this, and this is pretty accurate. That's the only downside with using that. Not really what I wanted to do, but okay. But okay. Let's see where it came from. Yeah, we have the measuring tape mod. I was gonna go get it, but let me go ahead and close this in, and I'll figure out what we need. This conjure terrain is insane. This is just generating dirt out of thin air, chat. Like, just realize that. It is generating this dirt out of thin air. Well, maybe the air isn't thin. I don't really know, but out of this air. Hey, at least we made a bat spawner. I can take you out for some bat wings. I think we can just craft bat wings, though. Knew that was going to happen. So as far as the measuring tape mod goes, there's two of them technically. There's an abacus that you can use. It's pretty cool, from Cork. I think it's a little bit more useful in some cases than the measuring tape. It's for much larger distances. I think you can go only go up to like 40 something blocks. Uh-oh. There's no undo on this. I hate that. I can fly. I don't know how that reaches down here, but it does. Okay. Got a very big vertical. It doesn't reach here. I do right there. I know portable pyramid. I mean, I can bring it with me. It's still back at the main base. Or yeah, I've not brought it back with me. I need to do that though. All right, let's go grab our measuring equipment. Also, another thing I wanted to get done today, if we can, I don't know if I'll have time after doing all this, but I do want to try and get some bees working somewhere and get like bees automated if I can, so I can have combs. Because I think I liked this better when it was actually copper. I feel like I liked it much better when it was actually copper. Okay, tape. Nope. Okay. All we have is the abacus then, which I probably have on me. But yeah, we don't have the measuring tape in this pack. All we have is the abacus. Maybe it's called tape measure? No, just tape. Doesn't really matter. Just have an abacus. Does it still start at 0 in this version? So every version's different. Oh, nervous farts. There's this. So 0. Looks like it's 23 to me. $18 be 19, 20, 21, 22. Hold on. Gotta actually select a. Oh, geez. Oh. All right, so that should start at 0. There's 22 plus 1, 23. 23, 0. 22 plus 1, 23. 22 plus 1, 23. Okay, so this is all correct. We now have a 23 by 23 room. This should be the center. This should be 10. Oh, actually, no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so we can just use a wand to just make the walls then. Okay. So with that, then that leaves us room to cover all the walls. What block do we use to cover these walls? We got a couple options. We could go with this. Could be kind of cool. White concrete. Too soon. Can you hear what's the room for? This is for a mega witch spawner. An uber witch spawner. A maxed out soul witch spawner. It spawns witches in an 11 by 11 area. So it's quite large. Honestly, I find that to be a downside of the witch spawner, but is what it is, I guess. I think we just do limestone. What's limestone look like on its own? I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Should be pretty easy fill with the infinity wand. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, this is a huge project. Restriction none. We need to make sure this is set to any. Restriction none. On the offhand. Oop. Offhand. Oop. Offhand. Oop. Offhand. Oop. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. I think I can only undo 2 sides. Is it 11 by 11 is the radius or the diameter? I don't know. It just says on the spawner that it'll do a spawns up to 11 blocks away. It is radius. Okay. So it's in a circle, but like, do I have to worry? I mean, I'm not going to be worrying about that. Why am I not bouncing? Oh, because I have the flight temporary up here. I really don't know what would look good here. I mean, it's all going to be dark anyway, so why am I even worried about it? I don't really know, chat. Huh. I mean, we just use a whole inventory, so maybe I can just like make it polished. It only takes me a second to do this, really. Yeah, that's a lot better looking. I'm trying to get in the hole. All right, there we go. You're new. Welcome in. McBlocky. Mr. McBlocky. Welcome. You limit it to a 5x5 by filling it in. Do you think that I'm assuming that like there is a benefit to allowing it to have its full spawn range? I would assume. You have to worry about surrounding caves? No, because it's a spawner, like an actual mob spawner. Okay. So this is now a white room. Kind of horrifying, actually. It's a little bit scary. For whatever reason. Yeah, it looks like a padded room. Really does, doesn't it? So, if we do the count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Feels wrong. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be the middle right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but it's not. So I did something wrong with the size here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then I have 11. Let's just count. This should be 20. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so I feel like that's probably fine. But yeah, I feel like that's fine. We'll do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. I just don't want them to spawn up top here. You know, that's something I don't want. Maybe put it down 1 more. So that should be exactly where I need it. Now I've got to figure out the fan situation. Okay. And then where I want to technically send these items. Like I'll probably just tap into a storage drawer system over here. So we'll have the fans on the west wall, and then we're going to have the killer area on the east wall. Okay, so the west wall is going to be the fans. These can only go up to 20 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's almost perfect. So maybe we'll have a kill chamber that is like right here. Right? And they'll get pushed into that hole. So we can have 2 fans that make sure to push this way, 2 fans pushing this way, and then the whole wall back here pushing with fans. We also need a fan right up here along this spawner. How long is each wall? I did check all of the walls. The walls are the correct length. They're 23. It's 23 by 23, which was the number I needed. Okay, so this is Y level 61. So let's go ahead and get a shaft running down to Y level 61. I should have a shaft. Could possibly get the shaft from back here. I need these fans to be running at max speed. So actually, you know what? I'm probably just going to steal some power from like one of these areas. Right, how about this shaft right here? Just do that. What in the world? Did I just pull the track into my inventory? Did I put it in? Oh, it went in my... Okay. I hate that that goes... Okay, we're out of shafts. All right, how many fans do I have? Because I'm probably going to need to make some. I don't have them on autocraft. We should make them autocraftable. This seems like something perfectly suited for our autocrafting. Okay. So... Okay, we'll do a fan or recipe. Fan. This will be one recipe. And then we need to make the propellers. There's another recipe. This one will go in here. And then this one should go in this one. Don't think we have to modify anything. That should just work. Where'd my facade go? Okay. Let's see if we can craft them now. Okay, let's craft fewer. Let's see, we need 23 on the wall. And we need 1, 2, 1, 2. 27? What are we missing? Are we missing iron?
Nano machines.
Talon! Welcome, dude. I'm the machine, son. Welcome. I don't know where your head went. On my bag. Boop. Let's see. Iron. Yeah, I'm low on iron. I probably should set it to uncraft. Okay. Yeah, 23. 1, 2, 3, 27. Perfect. Yeah, these should all craft. Ain't that cool? That's pretty sick. All right, so now we got our fans being made up. Let's go ahead and get the shafts ran down there. Right, so it was like 61, right? Y level 61. Nervous farts? Y level 61. Somebody's gonna watch these VODs and actually think I'm like farting. All right, and then it is at 380 right here. How's Greg going in all the mods 9? It's going good. I've definitely though just watched the decrease in viewership happen quite significantly, and it's not even that complicated, but I knew it would, just because of what happens when I do, like, for example, Mechanism, and it's very similar to Mechanism. It is insanely similar to Mechanism, actually. Yeah. Like, very, very similar. Just with, like, crazier crafting recipes. And, like, that's the problem. The crafting recipes get hidden in videos. Like, you don't see that. You don't see me crafting and those things in videos. Like, and that's, like, the only part of Greg Tech. I mean, I love the machines. The machines are great. They look great. They are a little wonky on, like, the unfortunate, they're a little wonky in that you can't have an arm and also a pump on the same side. That's kind of frustrating. It makes setups a little bit worse than they could be. They could look a lot nicer. But if that's my only complaint, that's not really much to complain about, really. So. That's right, this has a limit, doesn't it? I just find that those types of mods don't really have a variety in how you approach them. I mean, they do. I mean, I'm approaching them differently than probably most people would. I've already been told that, like, the way that I'm going about it has actually been really, really nice. And, like, some people have been like, oh, I didn't think about doing it that way. Or they're like, man, I wish I would have started, you know, I wish I would have done it that way. So if I'm able to provide that sort of guidance towards people, then I'm definitely doing what I enjoy most, and that is allowing people to see different ways of doing things, which is why a lot of people watch. Like, they may have their way of doing it, but everyone's approach is different, and you don't always get to see that because not everybody makes videos, right? Or has the ability to. All right, we're about to find out on these fans what direction this is actually going to be spinning. Direction you spin in by default. You spin in the right way? You are sucking. Okay. Good to know. So I've got to reverse you. Just fine, because I got to send this out the other directions anyways. Okay. Awesome. We're almost there, chat. We almost have the ability to set up this crazy spawner. I also need... By the way, we have it set up in here to always keep 64 or 128 casings in stock. So we'll always have it. Like, if we run out, it's just going to restock them. Very nice. Greg is quickly becoming your favorite mod, even though it's frustrating as heck. It's cool. I mean, it's really satisfying when you get the machines up and running. That is one thing I've enjoyed. Like, I got the EBF up. That's pretty exciting. Felt like a major milestone complete. But also, when I just looked at the next stage, I was like, oh, it's the same crafting recipes, just a new material now. And I was like, oh, that's kind of boring. It feels like the same thing. I'm going to be doing the same thing over again. That I'm not always a huge fan of. Why did I do that? I need to go this way. What am I doing? Hey now. Hey. Little arrow. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. What the heck? Thank you. Absolute boss. Wait, why did it have like a wolf skin? And now it looks like that. Did I blank for a moment? I feel like I was just tricked. Thank you for the tier 2. Holy crap. Oh, because you recently changed it? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the death from Puss in Boots. Oh, I loved that character. I loved that character so much. Okay. So I should be able to carry the shafts. Except this, I gotta go out as well. Okay, and then this will go into a gearbox. Using create for a mob farm, I never like expected it. Congrats, Greg. New Horizon is certainly way harder than all of us, not Greg. Oh yeah, yeah. Here's the thing though. When you say harder, I just don't understand like what that is supposed to mean. Like that it requires more skill to complete the tasks. Like I don't really understand. Like because it takes you more time to complete a task, it makes it harder. Like that I don't get. Good morning, Justin. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. More complex thought processes. Yeah, I guess. Oh, well. Everyone has their own like opinions on what's hard and what's not. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, that's going the wrong way. There we go. That is a blowing, ain't it? Holy smokes. Excuse me. So 1, 2, I'm gonna have to put a I could do a gearbox right here and then do a tri gearbox. Or I could use, actually, I could use these chain drives. Please don't do this. Can we place them so they go the correct way? Like, what? Why? Keep going that way. Like, okay, no. Just for sheer convenience, I'm not doing it this way then. Oh my god. We'll do vertical, vertical. And then we'll just use shafts going up. Use a belt. I want to try not to use belts because belts have been incredibly laggy for frame rate. Less belts in this area, the better. Okay. Let's just go up here and then we'll dig down. So there'll be a chain drive here. Or just a shaft. This should be the way down. Wait. Did I not put this in the center? Okay. Apparently not. But you didn't see that, chat. You did not see that. The recipes take longer. The automation is harder because AE2 is gated. The recipes require a lot of items, and there's no great way of making power without investing lots of materials, etc. Yeah, that just sounds like a... I like content in my grind. So far, like I said, Greg Tech has been fun, but I'm only into MV, and I feel like whenever I move into this NV section, I'm already sort of feeling, after looking at the recipes, I was like, oh, that's what it's going to happen, is I'm just going to do the same thing I just did again. Oh, that's how I felt when I just seen that, and I was like, oh. I hope that it's not that bad, but we'll see. We'll see, chat. It's like, yeah, it's different materials, but like same processes. Just more of them. The higher tiers require more complex items. MV requires aluminum and some plastics. Yeah. Does this look like it's going to work? Does this put us in the hole? Look at that. We get put in the hole. In the hole, chat. I hope it doesn't cancel out the other side, though. It looks like it's not. It's going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so you get kind of like... Okay. It's a bit odd. Why? This whoopee cushion charm is gonna keep catching me off guard. Really does. What if I do this? We won't have any babies spawning in here, so... This might also have the same thing. Yeah, it's canceling out, but like one side is canceling out over the other. I might have to downgrade the power that this is sending out. I was thinking though maybe I could raise it up. Possibly. There we go. That works. But now this side doesn't work. Yeah, we're gonna have to downgrade the level that this pushes. Or just use water here. Could just use water. Possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think downgrading the power is what we're gonna do. Okay, let's go back. And we're gonna get some rotational speed controllers. We'll just use those. Oh, that's right. We were gonna replace the fans with ice here. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think they would. That's what we were talking about earlier. Maybe pushing them with ice. We'll see. You'll see. I still think that this is going to have a problem if they are pushing into each other in that kill chamber. I'm just gonna, for right now. How much room do I need to give myself for this to work? Oop. Hog. I really hate that this is how this works. Really do. Okay. So now we got our direction changed, or got our speed rotated. Now we can just hook in a gearbox here. We'll figure out what our speed is on this side. Definitely not 16. Wrong way. Try 112. Oh, I don't even have the fans on here. Go the other way. Could you imagine flipping the speed like that fast? Okay, that pushes me off. 112 seems to be perfect. Okay. I can't complain. me just realizing why I couldn't figure out how those work. Oh yeah, they require a cog that goes on. You power them from this side, and then the rotation changes here. It's just a pain because you can't rotate where this is sending out the speed. But it makes sense, like logically. But let me complain, all right, chat? Let me freaking complain. I gotta have something to complain about. Perfect. Now for the mega fan. Holy smokes. All right. In it goes. Oh, wait, that's right. We got to hook this up. Hold on. Things are about to get real. Can't you rotate the cog with a wrench? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure I tried to do that. It won't let me. That would be cool if you could, but last time I tried it wouldn't let me, but no. Has to go this way. It always turns the mechanism like 90 degrees. And chat, this is beautiful camping weather right now. I really want to go camping. All right, and then we put this in and boop. Now we got the ultimate fan arena. Look at that. So they'll all get pushed into here. Take our night vision off. Because I think I do have a light in here, right here. Okay, there's our one light. Perfect. Good to see. So yeah, we do have this sort of blocked off. Ultimate darkness. If you hold shift, it looks like you can bypass the speed in here. The fans. What will I be killing? Witches. This is gonna be an insane witch farm. Should the maintenance hall be lit? I technically don't need any of this lit up. Well, I could light the whole thing, I think. No, it does care about whether or not it's lit up. Yeah, I can definitely light up the maintenance halls. I don't think these fans let light in, do they? I just put a light there. The maintenance hall let light? Or do these fans let light in through these blocks? No. And we're gonna have an elevator that leads down. Anyways. What kills the witches? We're gonna use reliquary. We did a proof of concept already. But we've already set up a proof of concept. We just needed a better place to put all of this. So right now, let's go ahead and get a redstone shut off. Well, actually, I'm going to take a quick break, chat. And then when we come back, we are going to build out the room where we're going to be in. Well, not really the room we're going to be in. We're going to build a tunnel That's going to take us to the room where things are going to get handled, killed, where all that stuff's going to happen, where the items are going to get handled, all of that stuff. We have to build that out before we turn the spawner on. We'll also do a quick test once we have that all up and running. But I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. See you guys in just a minute. Enjoy the clip. Haunted sand. Soul sand. Yeah, I know. I could just make a new one. Yeah. Can you get clay chosen? These emit light, right? I think they emit light. If not, we can always do like a slab. They do? Okay. We can always do like a trap door or something, or a slab, a frame slab. Shouldn't have any leftover. There we go. All right. This is how we get blood. Is through this method. We're gonna have to have 2 buckets of the biomass to get the lava. Two buckets. Why are you murdering the younglings? The ones that don't have textures, I do tend to get rid of. I gotta move them. Can't sleep. Oh God. I don't know what that was about. Okay. So, I should have trapped doors. No. Who do we got? Who do we got that we can raid? Is there anybody playing this right now? Got Princess Lizzie building some fantastic bases, man. Crazy nice bases. Joper Bond, my buddy, he's over here playing Ragnamod. Let's give Joper Bond some love. Look at 2 viewers. Twitch is broken today. Hey, this is just like OG. OG me, man. I remember streaming to nobody. Dude, for several... You can build a regular... You got to set up a vanilla breeder. Okay. Welcome to modded, where you got to do vanilla things. All right. Cobbled diorite. Where did we even get cobbled diorite from? Oh yeah, that's right. We broke diorite, and it gives us cobbled diorite. Wait a minute. What? Oh God, I'm about to go. So
Daystar Zero,
oh God.
join the hype
Daystar.
train, chugga chugga, woo woo, and burn
God, your
500
skins are
biddies
not
to keep
working.
it going.
Go with it.
A sausage roll. What the heck's a sausage roll? What's a sausage roll? Sounds good though. I don't know what it is. Like a breakfast sausage roll? What the heck is a sausage roll? That's new to me. It's a thing. It was long. I bet. Yeah, I bet it was long. It was a long trip back. Correct, yeah. That's what I figured. You'd pay your rent and mortgage. I wonder how expensive rent is in Japan. Like, how expensive is it to even rent a location in Japan? I wonder. Also, I want to grab some of this scoria here. Is it so? Hey, I was building a totem. Uh-oh. You know what's crazy? That train sound almost triggers me, and I don't know why I use it. God, we got bread. Actually, can we even make bread? Oh, thank God. Holy smokes. We can make bread. Wait till we get some source berries. Then things are really gonna be popping off. Be right back, nerfing bread. Alrighty. I'm back, chat. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, all right. So, back to setting up this mob farm. I am, we're going to get this started. And let's go ahead and actually grab our other mob farm stuff over here. So we're going to do a couple things. We got to build out the room. We need to make a weapon that is going to be unbreakable. We also need to grab this. We'll be using this for this project. Should be able to take all of this stuff. Take the barrel. I don't really want to use this barrel. We'll see how that goes though. And then we have our sword. Okay. So the reliquary pedestals, insanely powerful, are going to be even more powerful as we continue on. But, all right. I think, let's see, I'll go ahead and store everything we have. We have that part done. Now we just need to build out that area, which I'm interested to see how this is going to go. Junior, by the way, welcome. Lost Man, welcome. All right. Definitely need our redstone control. That's going to be the huge part. So I need 2 links. Oops. Okay, so we got 2 links. That's going to allow us to turn it on and off. I don't want to test it just yet, turning it on. But I do want to make the hole that it goes to a little bit deeper, I think. Go down here. Put our goggles back on. So yeah, I definitely want this to send them down into like this room. And I don't think it needs to be like, it doesn't have to be like anything crazy in here. It just needs a sword pedestal like right here. Which should have went in this inventory. Just have a pedestal that's right here, and that's attacking them. And then, so let's bring this down. Oh, that should be fine. Well, we can have the room back here. Because I want there to be a viewing room to be able to see this carnage happening. Sounds awful, but I do want, like, I do want a viewing room. Where I can see the thing sort of happening. Okay. So this kind of looks like that's going to work. So they fall down in here. The sword annihilates them. Then we're going to have, what's the glass right here. Glass here. And then we can have our pedestal right here that collects the resources. That needs to then send We probably have it lifted up, actually. It needs to send into a barrel. We can place that there for right now. Gonna go in there. Perfect. That should work out. And then we need to take the items out of the barrel, and we need to send them to another storage, or we can keep the storage down here. It probably doesn't matter. We can probably keep the storage down here. And then use controllers potentially, or, well, how do I want to do this? There'll be a lot of mob drops coming into here. And I don't think we need sticks. I was thinking we can send the items directly out through like a water channel. So they go out into a water channel, and then they get lifted up here via a, like they get picked up. But how would I spit them back into, how would I spit them up into a water channel? Belt. They'd have to be belted into a water channel. Bubble column. Like one of the fastest ways to get them up. Yeah, blower would work too. Decisions. We could have that happen down here. Right? We could have like a chute that sends them. And then down here, we could have a fan that blows them underground. That way we can actually like see the items flowing underneath us. That would be kind of cool. This might be a problem. That could work. Carl, welcome in. Hi there. Today I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. You're gonna find out which one comes first. Okay, so this gives us a little bit of space. Let's make this, like I said, a 5x5 room would be good. Okay, one. Gotta find out where that that other section intersects over here. Because I want there to be an elevator. I've never played with the Create elevators, but I do want to use them here. Oh, that's right. This is gonna need to go a little bit lower than this. What was our Y level we were standing at? 57. So we need to go down to like Y level 57 here. All right, so we are going to need to freeze all of this. A full week? Yeah, welcome back. 7 stream streak. Good to have you back, my dude. Uh-oh. I'm all tripped up, chat. Ramlord. Oops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. What's the mod with the spellbook? This is Ars Nouveau. Ars Nouveau. You know, that makes this really difficult. I think I still got it, though. Well, it's going to trip me up when it reverts. I'm already getting used to it. I'm already getting used to it, chat, but it's going to... Oh, it's going to hurt. Okay. I'm interested to see how...
Scion of Visconi,
Jeez.
dabbed causing
Scion!
500 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
Thank you for the 500 bits, dude.
More fun.
Hey! I know. Welcome, my dude. Thank you for the 500 bits and the chaos. Hey! Got him. I'm missing one, though. You can't get out of here. Thank you, my dude. And his name is Chosen Seed. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. Oop. 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 Perfect. All right. There we go. The water noise is going to get kind of annoying, I think. All right. There's somewhat of a semblance of an area. Slowly figured it out. ZD Nuts, welcome back, dude.
Anniversary of when you first laughed at my name, D.
First laughed at your name. Yeah, I mean, hey, true. It is kind of funny. It is kind of, I will say, it is funny. Definitely is. You got me. You got me again. Every time I see it, I kind of giggle a little bit. A little bit of my immature side comes out. Yeah, that's not very helpful. Getting tripped up. Trying to place blocks here. Oh my god. Hey! Nifc IO. NFC IO. I think that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Thank you, my dude. Never know if things are supposed to be said with letters or what. Okay. That's filled in for now. We can exchange these blocks later. Just want a way to get down here. Still need to figure out how I'm going to do this. This is going to be our platform that gets lowered down. We'll need 2 doors. God, you guys are super trolly today. What in the world? You guys woke up and chose violence. Okay. We'll have our little glass room here. And stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is quite the project, I will say, though. Quite a project over here. So now this is going to lead down. We can go ahead and put like blue ice down here. I guess it really doesn't matter, right? Because this is where the items will be traveling. They could travel along some blue ice. They'll be dropped via a chute right here. Use a smart chute to make sure it stacks at a time. We can see the items. There'll be glass right here. And then that needs to go up a bubble column, which will be right here. Okay. How do I guess I use a sign to keep the water in right here. And then we will, like I said, bubble column this up. Otherwise we can use a belt here, but doesn't matter. Either way, we got to get rotational power down here. Do I have the stuff for that? I have a couple of shafts, gearboxes. I think the best way to get rotational power is just to steal it from here. And here we go again. Sterling Luna, welcome. Good morning to you too. You think I should change the creeper sound to another one? What should I change it to? What would sound better than... I don't think there's any other mob I'm more scared of, though, than a creeper. You guys have ruined me, though. I don't know what else to say about that. There's... No matter what we set it to, because it gets played so many times, I'm going to become numb to it regardless. Enderman? No, I hate the Enderman sound. I literally hate it. Okay, so if the fan is going to be down here, we need to go down like 2 blocks. Be right here, so let's grab our shaft. I 100% need more shafts. This is not enough shafts, chat. Should have it rotate between pig, enderman, zombie, etc. Oh, that could actually help. If it did rotate. The tool breaking. So I do, so when people follow, it does play a random sound. So that already technically happens. Oh, excuse me. I really hope this thing works. Could you imagine me setting all this up for like 2 or 3 hours and just like nothing happens? It just doesn't work. That'd be a very me situation. Oh, God. All right, we need a fan. How'd you let one out, Chosen? During a stream? Yep. Excuse me. I need a shoot. Okay, so that should pull the items out of that inventory. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know if this is spinning the right way, but we'll find out. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong way. We need to go the other way. So we'll just gearbox it right here. Might as well. Me. All right. So if we do a bubble column, where am I even going to send this? Maybe we just handle the items here and then send them up later. You think that could work? Like we just send it into a controller for right now. Is this a storage controller? And then we'll just use some storage drawers for right now. You know, as we get going here. Maybe use like a micro network for auto crafting. We can just place it in the wall here. We could do like, for example, this sends here. And then we could just place, for right now, we just place like the controller right here in the path, right? Like right there. And then we can still see the items flowing through, but like this is all leading to a, not a water column, but it's all leading to a controller right now. What else do I need? I need to create. Ooh, am I out of brass funnels? Oh, yeah, we can have it all go to a funnel. Maybe. Is that set to insert? Yeah. So like that'll take the items. Seems like a bad way to do this, but we could use this barrel to void certain things. If they ever back up. Ah, see, chat, we're getting them. We're figuring it out. How many different items? Okay, so let's look at redstone. We go to where it comes from, and we look at mob drops. So we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need like 8 different inventories. So we have 9, so that should be enough. We could later on send this out, maybe? Oh yeah, my followage bot. Sorry, it doesn't work. I think the API probably broke, or the API doesn't work anymore. Probably just remove that from being used. You can hover over your name and see that information though. Okay, let's link the controller. Works. Then we just need to lock them. So we can set our filter. I'll put that in there for right now. So we can see the items build up in the inventory. Okay, so everything here should be working. We could give it a little test run to see. Let's get some glass. I think this doesn't care about spawning conditions, so we can have this lit up. Let's do some glass. Not solid entities. Chipped glass right here. Why not use this chipped glass? So yeah, the goal is, ooh, that doesn't like that, does it? Is to have a viewing window like this. We can still see it like happening here. Let's actually put the sword on the pedestal. If I turn this on, goodbye bats, because they will also get killed. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this could be like an accidental bat wing farm as well. Okay, that might be something I have to account for. Whoops. Didn't even account for that. We probably actually need 2 more drawers. We'll see. We'll see what we can. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Then we just need this pulling in the items. This is locked for right now. I do need my coin of fortune. Okay. We turn that on. That's going to pick up all items. Should put them in the barrel. This should be blocked. Where did the bat go? Did I pick it up? I did. But like these should go in the barrel. Okay, there it goes. Does the sword take durability? Yes, that's a temporary sword for right now. We'll be setting up a much better sword for this operation using our Eternal Stella, manual Eternal Stella. Apparently we can toss like nether stars up above, like in the sky, and it will produce them. It'll produce the Stellas for us, which is kind of crazy. All right, even though I found a bunch of them. Hey. Thank you. Izzy Deck? Izzy Devex? Welcome. Thank you. All right, we'll put this in here. This in here. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Welcome to the crew. All right, I need to simply put all of this stuff away. I think we now have like everything needed to technically turn this on. Oh, I need another pedestal. A pedestal. I need another one of these. Do I have the diamonds? Oof. Well, I could probably use some glowstone, actually. We're about to have unlimited glowstone and redstone anyway, so it's like, might as well use it. And this will allow us to make, like, basically infinite diamonds. This one farm will allow us to make infinite diamonds. This is going to be insanity. One of us. Yeah, I questioned about the FE limit in your Discord in the supporter chat. Oh yeah. Did you figure it out? Did you figure out the did you find out if there was an issue? There should not be a limit like that. Not at least that low. Not like in the million. There should not be a limit on your plugs and points. However, if you limit your throughput, like if your battery that you're sending power to and maybe pulling out of, if you have a dual network, then your limit would be whatever your buffer is. So that could be a limit. And if you're sending it into Power, the Power node has a limit of 4 million, or Power has a limit of 2 million. Then on Nitro cell, energy cell. All right. So yeah, I need a pedestal. I was like, what am I doing? So this is for the heroes medallion. Which I swear I just had. Where did I put the hero medallion? Chat, am I losing it? Did I not just have it in my inventory? Is it in this bag? It's in this bag. Got too many bags. Okay. So this stores XP, so we need a place to send that XP, so that's where that's going to go. And that's essentially an XP tank, chat. Okay, cool. And I could probably just set this on top. And then we'll activate the hero's medallion, place that in, and then turn that on. That will then take the experience that this collects and stores it in here. And now we have a mob farm. What mod pack is this? Exclamation point pack. If you want a nice linko to it, but it is create arcane engineering. It is a pretty advanced create based mod pack. Pretty advanced. Okay, now we need redstone control. Did I keep the links on me? Did not. We can use bottles. That'd be kind of interesting. Utilizing bottles for the redstone link. Then I should have levers in my inventory. Or not. I must have moved them. Okay, there we go. Hey, whoa. Oh, that's right. I can't even hold shift on here, can I? There we go. I can hold shift. All right, I need to put bottles in there. This needs to be set to receive mode. You guys with tripping me up. I'm so glad that it doesn't work while I'm flying. Okay. Now. And I believe that if I just use any block, right, it will allow me to turn it on and off from here. That's... So in the so chat, is up, on, or down? Like, so here, actually, which one is off? Is off in the down position for you where you live? Or is up your off position? Down is off? Yeah. Down is off. Yeah, that's so confusing for me sometimes when it comes to redstone. So I can invert this. I can go ahead and invert this. There we go. You know what's crazy is I did not know that you could click that to invert it. That actually like makes me mad. Like a little bit of me died inside when I found that out. A little part of me definitely died inside when I found that out. All right, so we'll put that there. Bottles. This. Invert. Now it is on. Now it is off. Wait, what? Oh, that's that thing? Yeah. Yeah, you can invert it. So now that should be powered. It should be on. No, it should be off. Hold on. Wait, this is the off position? Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Now I'm losing my mind a little bit. Hold on. Right, because right now the farm would be on. When I give it a signal, now the farm is off. So I actually don't need that. What am I doing? I'm making a mess. That's what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah. So we had it right the first time. Yeah. I'm a dork. Okay, so right now it would be on. When I flip this, it's off. So, shall we test it out, chat? Shall we test the witch spawner? All I gotta do is put the crystal inside, and we should be good. It has signal, so it's off. Put that inside. That should spawn witches when we turn it on. If we also take our night vision, it should be completely dark in here, even though I don't think it matters. Are you using cables between the plugs and generators by chance? Oh, wait, you're talking about for your extreme reactor. Okay. So this is now ready to go. And now there shouldn't be any mob spawning in this area other than witches, because we have a thing. There we go. There they go. We need to kill them faster. I don't think that sword's gonna do it for me. Maybe campfire? Would a wither rose help? I don't think that applies wither. You're talking about wither roses? I was thinking like campfires. Like that may not be fast enough. There's punchy sticks. We could also use saws. Or we could even use drills. Yeah, they're getting healed. When there's too many, it looks like the reliquary cannot keep up, is what it looks like. Look at them all grab their potion and start drinking. Yeah, they're gonna need something else. Oh my god. Pure chaos. Okay. Do witches drop anything in a Tinker Smeltery? No way. Wait, what? Oh, a lot of mobs apparently drop emeralds. Interesting. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Kill them already. Yeah, we're gonna have to use saws or something. Is that also collecting XP? Because it doesn't look like it's... Dude, you guys regen too fast. I'm thinking we fill the whole thing with saws. What do you think, chat? Does saws act as player kills, though? That I don't know. But I'm wondering, does it drop everything regardless? We use saws, or we can do... It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I don't know. That is a tough one. You do deployers with swords. Yeah, true. I just don't know if it's gonna be fast enough. I really want to try right now doing a bunch of saws. Okay, so they don't have player specific drops. Good, 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 good. So we can use them regardless. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Grab some of these. I just want their drops, so that's all that matters. We can still leave that in there. We have a way of cleaning up the XP. That's the hero's medallion. I need the shafts, and we also need, I think that's it. Oh no, we need this. I think we can tap into what we already have down here, and this will actually work out perfect. Yeah, we can tap right into this. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, we'll just do rows of saws. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, chat? These need to be turned the other way. Probably not a good idea for me to be in here setting this up, but is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna be stuck in here forever. Did you just say sniffs? What in the world is wrong with you? What is wrong? Actually wrong with you? Oh my god. You think putting the putting the witches in crushing wheels? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. But I'm afraid that the crushing wheels would like it could cause a problem with the items dropping. I'm just curious to actually see how this is going to work. I am one step away from death right here. I think this is spinning at max rotation as well. So this is some scary stuff right here. Create did this, not me. Create made this possible. All right, what do we think is going to happen? Let's turn it on and give it a quick test. Instant death. Insta death. Okay. That works. Chosen Architect used saw. It was super effective. Okay. Interesting. I need a void upgrade, so I could probably put that in here, and then we'll void like fire resist. Well, are we gonna need these for anything? Are these used for anything? We can always gather them later, but I'm gonna void these off for right now. Like, yeah, might as well. Even bottles. Let's see, void any. Yeah, void any. Allow. Even void the bottles. Void the sticks. Okay. So I want the redstone to be right here and glowstone to be right here. So I'll put gunpowder here. Glowstone on the bottom. Redstone on the bottom. Spider eyes. Sugar. Witch hats need to go through a crafting process. they will be converted into some materials. So actually, I might, maybe, I don't know if it's a, having it in 2 locations probably not going to work out too well. So not with this mod anyways. So let's unlink that. We could say send bottles, but I just don't know. You know, we could use bottles later on for like, yeah, for honey. So let's actually not void bottles. Are the hats useful? Yes, the hats are useful because they can make more redstone and more glowstone. But they need to be crafted. But we do have a way of doing that, so... I might actually just remove the reliquary pedestal with the sword on it. After realizing how powerful this actually is, it'd be better if we just removed this. And didn't use that. All right, let's put the bottles here and the sticks on the other side. All right, and then for the fun part, if I removed this, the items should now be pulled out of here and be sent into the storage. Maybe not. Maybe it's not as fast as I thought it was going to be. It's only sending one at a time. Let's do like exactly 64. Do 64. The coin's picking them up. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. So I guess we should just set up a belt. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, the hats I don't think are dropping without the sword. So this actually might be something that's to still keep in here, but maybe have it like out here. Yeah, we probably still want this because this is going to boost our drops significantly. I have it set to any, up to any. So yeah, that stacks. Yeah, the hats would work. Okay, so yeah, we got to run a belt. Okay, so it changes a little bit. I have that shut off, right? Changes this up a little bit. So instead of a fan here, I've got to get a belt line up. Is that spinning the wrong way? So that's spinning, I think, the right way. That's spinning the right way. We'll still have the ability to see like what's going on down here, but instead we're gonna funnel right into our controller. Where did my controller go? Am I blind, chat? Did it go in the hole or something? Here it is. Done lost it again. Scanning inventory. Oh, no. Okay. Now it should work. Then we just need a belt. Much as I hate using it, I am going to use it for this. I've got to use belts. I've got to. It's the only way to put the items like physically here instead of... Excuse me. That's another thing. We're gonna have a drawer for bat wings. We're gonna have a drawer for bat wings. Probably for both types as well. Okay. I don't think I have a way of, I mean, I could set it to void it on entry. That'd be the only thing I could do is like set up to void certain things on entry to prevent it from clogging up the belt. At least I can see if the belt gets clogged up, but now if we turn it on, now we can see the drops. Maybe we can make like 2 pedestals. We can have like 2 or 3 or 4, possibly, that are attacking, maybe 9. I have a bunch of them. I mean, because this is like chopping them down pretty quick. Dang, these aren't even spinning anymore. Can't tell if that's the actual durability of that sword or not. We probably should put a filter on this. That would also help with the drops. If we put a filter on it, then we wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. It would only ever pull out those items anyways. That would be probably a good idea. I have a filter right here, actually. And bottles? That's it, right? Yeah. Listen, why are you hurting the witches? I have to. Required of me by law. Now my question is like, will this work without me actually being here? Because that's something I really want to know. Because that's something I was worried. Like, what if I'm teleported to a different location? Are we going to watch the rates go up? Or is this just not going to work? Right? So I have a bad feeling that it's just not going to work. Even with it chunk loaded, I don't think that it's actually going to function. Be wrong. It is chunk loaded, but I don't know how this is going to work. So I think the only way to find out is to just spend some time somewhere else for a minute and go, okay, we got 74 in here. We should have like clearly near 100 if I go somewhere else for a little bit. And leave that running. Right. Right. We should like see that go over 74 easily. It should be like in the hundreds possibly. And the potions in the drain and make an infinite lake of potion resistance. Yeah, I think if you were able to make everything infinite in this pack with fluids, for one, it'd be incredibly laggy to have all of those infinite hose pulleys running, because hose pulleys are pretty TPS heavy, especially when you're using the like thermal to pull the fluids quickly. Man, I don't know. I feel like we should have way more of these, but this process is just so slow. TPS reports? Be interesting to watch this though. Let's check our other area. How are these getting along? Looks like everything's still functioning as it should. How's our plastic? So we did run out of plastic again. That's understandable. These are probably maxed out anyways, like 4,000, 2,000 of these. We don't have coal running to a place because we don't have like a coal thing yet. You like your color palette here? Yeah, this started off orange, and at first like orange looked okay, but I just don't like the walls here. And we tried a bunch of different things to see what the walls would look like, and it was I liked it better when it was all copper. Yeah, this is crystallized mineral. The walls are so bright. Let's go back. See, the thing is like the redstone area, like this only runs when we're here. So I'm wondering if the mob farm's gonna be the same way. Like these get broken, I think, and spawn. But it doesn't matter because this only runs when we're here. So they're basically breaking the stone and then just the stone's voiding the mobs. We're still producing everything good over here too, though, right? I just want to make sure, because I think that's still staying stocked. That's still producing. Our redstone looks good. I think we were running into a redstone issue. I think that has been fixed, though. Okay, let's go see. We should have more than 74 redstone if this works when we're not here. It's going to be pretty sad if it doesn't work when we're not here. What's the point of it then? Why even have this mod in here? That's so goofy. What's the name of the mod that, like, there's a name of the mod, like let me despawn or something like that, or don't let me despawn? This is a maxed out spawner. This is 512. It's a maxed out spawner. It's 2 different chunk loading. This is chunk loaded though. This is 100% chunk loaded. Something else making them despawn? It's vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft does that. That's why there's a mod made specifically to not let that happen. Let me check real quick. Is that in is that an ATM 9? Mob despawn timers. That's what it is. The name of the mod, I think. Once upon a time, mob farms could be created that ignored players, and all was right with the world. However, at some point, a catastrophe struck. Did they make this in that sounds, I don't know. That sounds very ChatGPT. Then catastrophe struck. For performance reasons, mods that were not close enough, or mobs that were not close enough to the player would immediately despawn. This meant that while spawners could operate, the mobs would spawn and vanish in a single tick, far before any automation could have a chance to slay them for their drops. This mod fixes that issue. The despawn timer adds the ability to set the minimum amount of time that a mod exists in the world, therefore being allowed to spawn naturally, defaulting to 30 seconds. So the mob will stay in for 30 seconds and so on and so forth. So is that not in here? And why? Did they not know it existed? Let me see if I can do a quick check. Profile options, allow content. This would fix, I think, all of their problems. Because they even post in the thing that, like, hey, mob spawners, by the way, they don't really work. It was probably 1.18 that it was changed, this version. Yeah, it exists. Okay, for 1.18. Mob despawn timers. I'm going to install that into this pack. Because that should work. I mean, yeah, it's running right now while we're here. I think. It actually may not be running while we're standing here. We may have to be within range. Mob spawn range. Because the mobs could be potentially despawning right now. We're probably within range, but if they're out 128 blocks, I think it doesn't work anymore. What about Chunky McChunky Face? What do you mean? Expands the loaded area by building a pyramid that allows blocks beneath the chunk loader. But what is that going to do? Does that fix that problem too? Does it say that in the quest book? It doesn't say anything about mob spawning. Yeah, the chunks are loaded. Yeah, the chunks are loaded. These chunks are loaded. That's not the issue. When you, the player, are 128 blocks away from the mobs will despawn. They'll despawn. Hostile mobs will despawn. Passive mobs do not despawn, but the hostile mobs will despawn. And unless they're instantly name tagged, they won't despawn. So a funny thing that I was thinking about, which there wouldn't be a way because they would spawn on tick 1. So they would spawn first tick that they're spawned, they would disappear. So you wouldn't even see them. It'd be a flicker. I don't even know if you'd be able to see it. It happens so fast. So you wouldn't even be able to use a thing that I was thinking about doing, which immediately name tags, uses the Ars Nouveau to name tag it as it spawns, but it wouldn't happen. You just have to constantly be sending it and just happen to get lucky. I would have to install that mod. But like, does that defeat the purpose of the pack? I just don't think so. I just feel like that was an oversight. I really do feel like that was an oversight of the pack dev. It even mentions it here. Mentions it somewhere in here. Talks about mob farms and how they will only work when you're there. No, not really. You could just build it closer / below you. It is below though. That's the thing. Like, I put it here, but anytime I'm doing something else other than right here in the main storage area, it's not going to be working. Which kind of sucks. I don't want to stay here. This pack is so laggy. With Create, it's so laggy. Like, imagine if I just kept everything here. If I kept everything here, this is what Create does to your frame rate. Like, I can't put anything else here. This is so bad. Hovering it up doesn't help. It's just so much belt stuff. It's just, I just don't want to put into the automation here. Running this on the server with 10 teams, TPS. You know what I bet really kills TPS, Sarah? This. Right here. So if you're not using a pump to do this, it's not as bad. If you're using a pump, it's not as bad. But if you use thermal to pull out of this hose pulley, yeah. You ended up adding a creative tank to people to pull. Yeah, that would help a little bit. Yeah. Mech's not in this pack. Mech's not in here. Yeah, also, I don't know how this would work on a server with all the chunk loaders and like, you would have to load the depots where your trains are at, and like, there's a lot going on there. I think I'm hitting the point in the pack where it's like, it feels like I've been playing this way too freaking long. But I've definitely taken like a step back to like slow things down. But the more I look at all this, the more I'm like, it's just like, this is such a cool mechanic, but God, it's a freaking lot to think about doing. We already have this. It's just because there's no, we hit this place and there's no place in this pack where you unlock the ability to make sending items from one location to another easier. Like, I've spent countless hours building out the train networks. Fun and all, but it gets really, really boring doing it over and over again. And I feel like this does need some way to send items like long distances at some point. Like, even when you get into AE, this is why I was like, I'm like, why do I even want to get into AE? They have the quantum rings removed, so you can't make the quantum rings. You can't make ME quantum rings. So, like, why even get into applied energistics? I know they want you to use trains. This is just my opinion, right? Me sort of like game design stuff, which I'm not amazing at it, but I've played a lot of packs. And I now have like days in this pack. Right? I have sneaked in this pack for 8 hours. Okay, that should just say something. I have almost 10 days worth of playtime. I feel like there should be like that, like even if the time machines, I feel like the time machine should unlock some sort of ability for you to transport items like through something. Yeah. Yeah, really surprised they didn't add those teleporters late game option. Yeah. Was it the new create teleporters? I think I just seen what's his face kind of cover those. They look pretty janky though. Been really boiling over making a progression pack. Hope they paid you for those sneaking hours. Like, you gotta get to class. Have a good one, bud. Yeah, I don't know. They removed the ability, like they should have added like the ability for like the time machines or something to like allow you to use integrated dynamics, cross-dimensional stuff. And maybe that is something that's coming to the like a quality of life update or something to this mod pack, because apparently there's a mod pack update that's going to be coming out for it. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to change. Early game is fun, but man, chapter 2 is rough. Chapter 2 is a kick in the teeth. Early game. Yes, it really is. It's a kick in the teeth. But I think it's like, it's really nice because it's like, here's what you should expect. And then this one was like, okay, I already kind of expected. The only thing that made this hard was the way the quests are formatted. They don't have the quest set up to what's the mode? I talked to the dev about it. They don't have the progression mode set to flexible. And so that was frustrating. Needing to like go back through and like fill buckets with stuff, and just the requiring of buckets also is kind of frustrating too. But maybe there's no way around it. Like requiring you to have a bucket of a fluid in your inventory to complete a quest seems pretty meh. But yeah, we still haven't made the time machines. We have the ability to make time machines, chat. I just haven't made them yet. Right? We can make them. We just have to make some Enderium. That's super easy to craft inside of a induction smelter. You do hate the bucket turn-ins, yeah. I'm guilty of that as well. But yeah, I wonder if is there a way to like observe a fluid? Or is that not a functionality yet? Yeah, I'm debating though, like is it a bad idea for me to add that mod? Like would that feel like cheating for me to add that mod that allows these mobs to stay constantly running? I don't know. Like I don't even feel like they're working. We have 185. Just in the time we were talking, I don't even feel like they were working and we were just right up here. I'm not AFKing in this world. I hate AFK stuff. What a waste of time. What a waste of energy. Why should you shouldn't have to sit there while your computer runs. Like, yeah, we have redstone automated. That's not a big deal. And maybe that's one of the reasons why this is this way. Is so you don't do it, but why is it even giving me the option? I mean, I guess it would make like a quick batch of emeralds. Thinking as they just spent the last couple of hours working on this only for it to not work. Who uses witches for redstone anyways? Terrible idea. Well, apparently you use them for emeralds too. You can cook them for emerald. They turn into gems. Can you get witch drops from Drigmies? Yeah. Drigmies would work. I almost feel like that might be better if we had some really nice Drigmy farm. Drigmies seem way more powerful than anything in the pack, and I haven't even used them yet. Having an endless witch gate, yeah. You kind of miss Tinkers on the newer versions. Feels odd after it being so overused in older versions, yeah. You'd have like an apartment complex of mobs getting robbed. I just built a liquor store and then like a gas station, and I just put all of the employees in the back and the Drigmies bust through the doors. The Drigmies just bust right through the door. Go, give me everything you got. God. You guys are on something else. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at the pack right now. Kind of excited. Tomorrow I'll be playing more, be playing some more, FTB expert. But yeah. As much as I just don't want to get into this stuff just yet. Even, I don't know. Do we have everything to do this? What does this lead us to? Like unlimited eternal stellas? Are these used for anything? They're used to make the supercritical mechanisms, which are used to make supercritical machines, which is used to make the aerial interface. An entity hatch? Entangled block. Those only work 64 blocks away, though. There's a teleportation method, but it doesn't work cross-dimensionally, and it definitely doesn't work. But this, please don't tell me that. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't, right? Right? That's rough. No wonder you would have TPS issues. Could you imagine everybody getting to this stage, building their aerial interface, to then send their stuff from one location to another? Because that's what it would be used for. Because with this, you would send things through your inventory or in inventory. I think it can access your ender chest. I guess that would be the way to do it, is you would send items into the aerial interface and then pull them out and using your inventory to send things cross-dimensionally. Is the aerial interface for drones? No, it's for you, the player. So what it does is it can auto-feed you. It can allow you to send items to your inventory and also pull items out of your inventory. You can also access your ender chest, sending items to your ender chest and pulling items out of your ender chest. And you can also auto recharge all of your pneumatic gear. So, it can also handle player experience. So it can receive and pull player experience out of your inventory. So you can do all those things. But I can definitely see that being something that like pulls from your inventory or pulls from a place, sends it into your inventory or ender chest, only to then be pulled out by another aerial interface somewhere else and using your inventory to send things cross-dimensionally. Interesting. Has a pool of 10. So the source time, does this consume a source time crystal every time? Look at the source time crystal. Okay. What is this saying? Time crystal fragment. Combine amethyst clusters with a time in a bottle to get a time crystal fragment. And then the time crystal fragment. Place source time crystal. Okay. And you have to constantly place source time crystals. Yeah, every time I start making a pure tech pack, I get distracted by shiny magic mods and end up wanting wish more content creators did end of pack reviews. I'm not a, I don't know, doing reviews. Is that how I'm expected to get amethyst clusters? I would assume so. Okay. I got to farm amethyst with an amethyst golem. That's not that bad to do. Or note, this chapter heavily relies on hostiles mobs. There it is. This chapter heavily relies on hostile mobs being summoned. This means that by nature, this factory will only work with a player nearby to prevent mobs from despawning, and isn't automatable in peaceful mode. That mod does not exist. Isn't it? So it isn't automatable in peaceful mode. It's not automatable in normal mode. Right? Wish there was like a rating system on Curse Forge for packs. Kind of exists already. Like if packs are popular. I kind of am glad there's not like a comment rating system, because that would be awful. People are awful. Like they don't understand. Person who's never made a mod pack in their life, like, oh, this pack sucks, like, and then just keeps ranting. It's awful. The stuff people say for something that's effectively time that somebody put into something for free. People are awful. Okay, so yeah, that's like what I'm like I've not even gone into. Still, it says I haven't completed this chapter, which doesn't make sense. I don't know what I'm missing. Something like not shown up yet. I can't complete this either, because it requires me to do this to make it, even though I have them automated. I have like thousands of them. I can't complete the quest line because I have to go through and make, looks like I need a bucket of, actually I probably do that right now. See if we can actually do that. While I debate whether or not I'm going to use that, that thing or not. Actually, I have a bucket of crude oil. Find oil. See, this is what's really convoluted doing this. Use the edit mode to complete them. I don't get the rewards if I do that, right? Hold on. That doesn't have a reward. I need to grab some coal. Excuse me. Chosen, you forgot to pick up the pixie jar. Oh my god. I have to pick up the washed pixie jar. Oh my god, this is not a good place to be. This is a quite chaotic place to... Oh my god. Well, thanks for that. Now I got more sturdy sheets in my inventory. Samuel Duffy, thank you, by the way, for the Prime. Appreciate that. You're forever there now. Oh my goodness. Scarred Red, thank you, by the way, for the Prime for 6 months as well. Welcome back. Hey, that's what that wanted, I think. At least that's one of the quests. Oh. Goodness. Oh. I'll get you. There we go. And then you. Ow. Oh, no, hey. That was laggy. This whole area is very laggy, so yeah. All right, what else do we need in this chapter? There's no way it wants me to go all the way through everything. LPG. We need a bucket of LPG. That should be easy because this is LPG here, so that should just pipe right to this. Okay. And then crude oil. Is this refined oil? Perfect, right here. Pretty sure I'd already picked up a bucket of this, but, you know, whatever. Okay, that is done. So we just need the time, which I haven't made the time yet, but we can. I'm hoping that the time doesn't care if, like, you've put time in it or not. Well, back to work. Meeting for me. Have a great stream. Have a good one, Sarah. I think we're chilling out. And then plastic machines. I don't have them on me. Great. Okay. I think I know what I'm about to be doing. Okay, we are going to grab those. Maybe that'll complete that quest. That is done. Okay. But that is not like fully complete, right? It won't like count it as like being complete because we have to do this weird jankiness. But it is done. Maybe it'll let us progress at least. Okay, now we can accept that. Perfect. So it says master your AE2 network. Okay. So now we would just need to make the time machines, which we haven't done yet. I think those require blaze cake. Where's that? There's those. We have the mixer here. Okay, so the time I was wanting to get bees done today, but I'm kind of thinking that it's not even going to be worth doing. But these just require precision mechanisms. That's radiant. We just need radiant mechanisms combined with the time in the bottle that is superheated. I think LPG superheats for us. And we are producing an abundance of LPG. You just use that to superheat it. Right. You know what? I could just give a... Well, we already have a straw on this. If I click this, will that change it? It just consumed it, but it didn't use it. Okay. And how are these made? Time in the bottle with radiant mechanisms. Then they produce an empty vial and a time machine back. The time machines are used for storage components. And the time machine itself is used for a waypoint loop to make waypoints. Eljazen, how are you today? I was doing a lot better until I realized that our mob spawner is not going to work. Unless we're standing right here. Which, I mean, I will be. I do stand here quite a bit, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Advanced Assembly Core. The frick is this do? That's a pneumaticraft assembly thing. Mother of God, chat. What the frick? Is this like unimplemented stuff, or is this all implemented? Like why is there not more of this early game? Can you not upgrade the spawner? Yes, the spawner is upgraded and to not require, but the mod is not in here. That's in all the mods 9 that allows mobs to not despawn when you're not within 128 blocks of the mobs, regardless of if it's chunk loaded or not. These portals that take you to different dimensions or something? Why is there not more of that? Is the final thing the Arcane portal? Huh. Been cool if there was been more like mechanics like that early game. Okay. I was just looking to see, like, what do we even want the time machines for right now? And do I want to get them automated? We can't automate them right now. Because I would have to automate lead, diamonds, and somehow automate ender pearls with a drigme, probably. Drigme seems like the only reasonable way to automate the mobs. Drigme seems like the only reasonable way. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I think adding that one mod would definitely fix all these problems, so I'm probably just going to add it. You've never gotten ads on Twitch? Probably depends on what country you're from. Yeah, this drilling machine is what we're going to have to figure out. So are we going to have to, we're going to have to figure this out. We're going to have to do this. We have to make these. That's not horrible to make this. This can be done. What about the drills for this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, requires lubricant. Yeah, maybe up. And like advanced pressure. Okay. Of course it costs a drill. Okay. I think it gives you one, but it's only one though. Like you don't, doesn't give you another one. I think this is why I looked at this originally and I was like, oh, this is like rough to get. They know they can't market to third world countries. Okay. And then not only this, these drilling machines, some of them cost lava. I don't know if they're going to cost lava for the things we need. We would need 10. It looks like we would have to travel to find these, and they're very far away. Does the drills break or just once per machine? What do you mean break? No, the drills don't break. Just one per machine, yeah. Yeah, they're infinite. They will mine up the resources infinitely. They take a lot of stress. So you would ultimately have to build an unlimited lava source right where you place it for every one you set up. Then you also need a train to them to collect all the resources and then send them back to the base. It's just the trains. I'm having a rough time. Like I'm just not finding that super fun. Like they were fun at the start, but now in this pack, this is just not that fun. You're confused? The hard part actually is just finding the node. Can I make the what is this mod called? This is called excavation. Make these. Requires a redstone ore. Okay. Installs the inner storage mod. Dude, I am like, I might just to make the experience more fun for me, because I am absolutely hating that. I want to get into the cool mechanics, but I'm tired of trains, dude. These are fun at the start. Just install Project E. I think that's not exactly what I would do. No, I haven't installed anything in this pack except for a couple performance mods, and they've not really helped a lot. So, I mean, we are getting like 20 something FPS in that area compared to we were only getting 15. So it did help a little bit, I guess. It did make it a little bit playable. So yeah, we're supposed to be able to like do this, right? So vein results at -35. Nothing to found traces of the RM vein. Right? And so we would have to find a biome. These are going to be chunk based, I believe. They will be in the chunk. So we'd have to, for example, do I have the thing on me, the compass? We'd have to look at the ore, like 10, for example, 10. Unless we just manually farmed it, but so 10 ore. We're gonna add this up here. It shows that with lava, okay, so with lava it's faster. Every 250 ticks, apparently we can farm one. This one's every 500 ticks, but it's a finite vein. This one's also a finite vein. We find an infinite vein of stanium, apparently. That's the one that uses the lava. They are found in tropical rainforests. Looks like forests. Amethyst Canyon, Amethyst Rainforest. We look up like tropical, like rocky jungle. Just jungle. Rocky jungle. Dang, that is so far away. 2,000 blocks out this way, chat. Apparently. And then we could roam around that entire biome and not even find one. So that is a bit of a problem, but like even tweaking the configuration. I just don't know if I want to mess with anything. Like I don't know. I find that kind of like a disservice to those who are watching the videos and watching the streams. I don't know. But then, yeah, I don't know. I'm conflicted, chat. I'm conflicted. I'll reflect. Because I think I've lost a little bit of my spark on this pack. Maybe I just need a little bit of a break from it. I think I've lost a little bit of my, like, get up and go. I just don't want to just up and play this. Like, it just sometimes just doesn't feel like I just don't want to play. Chest gone. Maybe I just need a little bit of a break and then I'll fill that again. I'll want to play it again. Hey, can you open? Give me that straw. You're burned out. Do the bees mod. What do you mean do the bees mod? You're so close to spawning your pet in the world. Don't spawn it while I'm out here. You'll never see it again. You got to spawn it when it's at the base. When we're at the base. We'll be stocked with the chosen. Oh my god. This is really difficult. Yeah, when it gets flipped, I can't. It's so hard to navigate. Oh shoot. This way? This way. Are we going the right way now? Oh, why is it dark? Oh, the chunks haven't loaded yet. There we are. Where are you? This is one of those forests, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is. Found traces of nickel. See, it's like, how are you supposed to know? Well, it is pretty rough. They're so far apart. And I don't know how close it means when it says it found, okay, found nearby a zinc vein. Found nearby a ferrum vein. Found nearby strontium vein, ferrum vein, zinc vein. What the? Found in chunk a strontium vein. Okay, with lava though, it would be infinite, right? I think. So like this would be a strontium vein. That just goes to show like we'd have to trade all the way over here. What the hell? Dude, it took us 4 hours to, or more. I think it was 4+ hours to build out this train track. Yeah, the nether is the way to do it, but like, yeah. Oh. It's so rough. Like, if it wasn't so janky going into the nether with trains, yeah. Why not make another train to reduce the distance by 8 times? The nether is janky. It really is. I am gonna go ahead and set a point here though. I mean, if we can find multiple veins, this is a zinc vein. We don't need zinc. We're infinitely farming zinc right now. But did it say anything else? Ferrum, is that iron? Ferrum sounds like iron. Ferro. Cuprum, is that copper? Okay. Anyways, you've been doing nether trains with the auto track layer. Auto track layer? What do you mean auto track layer? The heck's an auto track layer? Oh, unless you're talking about like a create train that you made that auto. Yeah, because we have one of those. Doesn't help that much. Yeah, the train that puts it down. Yeah. The problem is you just end up going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But getting on the roof would be nice. If I could get onto the roof and then have a train network that puts me on the roof, that would be nicer. I've thought about doing that. So rough getting on the roof though. But that would be nice. Like having a portal like over here, for example. And then we link it to the roof so that we can have a train that can also go into the nether. So let's see. Problem is I have to get on the roof and I have to get on. I mean, we can do that right now, actually. Let's see if we can get a roof portal. Let's save us some hassle right now. Let's get a ladder. All right. So we have negative 592 3104. That equals, we do negative 592 minus, or divided by 8. 374. 3104 divided by 8. 388. So we need to get there to have a portal set up. Let's go ahead and build the portal. Obsidian. Oh, is it 228? I thought it was, is it not 338? Surprised I don't have flint and steel on me. All right. Now we got to get on the roof. Okay, ladder. We might be able to do this. Hopefully we can. I mean, we have a warp stone, so getting on there is pretty easy. I don't have a waystone right now to make, but you've never seen me build a nether portal. Really? I've built them. We have a huge one in here. Goodness. Holy moly. So laggy. Oh, you know what? That's a special one. So this portal is connected to this portal over here, technically. I just don't want to break that portal on accident. We'll use this one. Take an R scroll. Why don't I carry them on me? I don't have one on me. That's right. We actually need obsidian, right? We have obsidian. We have our flint. No, we should be able to just get back there. Yeah, we don't need a scroll. We should be fine. Foreshadowing. Are we just not going to be able to do this? Is there like no nether roof? No, there is. Yeah, we have a warp stone. Here we are, Jet. We're on the roof. Okay. And then we need to go to -74. -74. And then 3. Did you just get 7 ads? Because there are a lot of subs? What? Did you just get 7 ads because there are a lot of subs? What's that supposed to mean? What? 388. Hacks and cheats? What, me using an ender pearl to get up here? Easy, easy, easy. So easy to get on the other roof, man. Is it -74 or +74? Hold on, I'll just put it into the converter just to make sure. -74. Okay, and then -74. Bye, I have to go. Have a good day. Bro. This is not a vanilla thing, no. It was done intentionally. Ow, they can kick rocks. They can kick rocks with that change. That's painful. The only thing I could see is like a gold farm, like, but I don't understand. Like, it wouldn't be for a gold farm, right? Like, it's not that important. Gold farms are nice, but they're not like that. It's not that important in this pack. What, and also the mobs are pretty rough that spawn in this dimension. All the fireflies. Can't place because of the height limit change. This is something placed in. This is not vanilla. You can build above the nether roof. Oh, unless they made the nether bigger. Is the Y version in this pack made the Y level bigger? That may be it. I don't actually know. Either way, that sucks. Infernal makes it bigger. Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, that just kills the idea of having a nice train hub up there. Yeah. It's a pain to build the trains in the nether. That's the thing that sucks about the nether, is because of all this craziness going on. Does make it pretty hard. Okay, so I need to go negative this way. And then what was it? Positive 300 this way. 380. I mean, it'd be nice if like lava doesn't like randomly pull up here. I don't know how that works. So negative 74. Negative 80. So there's build height right here. Okay. I'm at 400. I need to be at 380. don't know if there's enough ceiling to put my, like, my block layer thing in here, my track layer. $388. How deep down can we go from here? Okay, that's not too bad. How deep was this roof, though? That's what I want to know. This is what really matters. Okay. It looks like down to 241. So like 242 is about as low as we can go. 242.
Susuma, just
Hey,
rated you with
Exuma!
2,576 raiders.
Holy goodness. Welcome, Zuma. Welcome, Raiders. Holy smokes. Welcome in, everybody. Oh boy, what were you guys talking about? Were you guys... There's always some very interesting conversations going on. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you here. We are actually in like the worst place ever to show off what we've actually been doing in this pack. I'm Chosen Architect. Welcome. I play a lot of modded Minecraft content. If you don't know who I am, welcome in. Welcome in. Show us. Oh, I can. It's chaotic. This is called Create Arcane Engineering. It is a create magic mod pack, and it is very complex, quite challenging, very frustrating for me currently. Currently, I'm in like a frustrated kind of state right now, because we just found out that we can't build trains on the nether roof because this mod makes it so that the build height or the top of the nether is at Y level 255, which is at build height. So you can't build anything on the nether roof because the nether roof is the build height. Yeah. So, we're figuring out other solutions to that problem. And right now, we are actually about to open up the portal that should take us right back to our storage area. So that's nifty. So let me actually go ahead and get that in. So I just need to, boop, place some of this in, boop. There we go. And that, I think, will take us, hopefully, to the portal I just built. Yeah. Ah, perfect. Right where I needed to be. So yes, this is create Arcane Engineering. I've done a little bit of work here. Currently, I have some night vision goggles on, so I can probably take those off real quick. There's a lot of odd and in stuff going on. Very limited in what you can actually do in this pack. There's no real way to like send items cross-dimensionally or send items through portals. You have to do everything with create. Also, this is cursed, I know, especially when you stand on it. But this is just a storage room. I put this here because our other areas are quite laggy. Quite laggy. I just ended up setting up a massive witch farm, only to find out that I unfortunately have to be here in order for it to work. This thing is huge, by the way. It is very, very, very big. If I go over here, we can kind of get a glimpse of how large this space is by taking a look here. It's a very large room. This spawns an 11 by 11 around the spawner. This is a fully maxed out witch spawner from the Spirit mod. Yeah, AFK time. I just hate AFKing. I really would prefer not to AFK if I don't have to. That's the only side effect. This area is still heavily under development. Actually, everything is heavily under development. But I do want to show the main creation station off. So, are you ready for this? Are you ready? There's a lot going on here, and if you don't know what you're seeing, I completely understand. But this is heavily themed off of a train station. The frame rate will drop heavily when we go into this area. This is themed, like I said, off of a train station, because underneath here we have trains that are running. This is still not finished yet, but a whole train network under here. Trains are being routed everywhere. This is the main area where I have all of my storages for everything, all of the automations that are going on for this pack, which is quite a bit. Can you not send items through Ars portals? You cannot in this pack. It's disabled. So they thought about it. They blocked it. It is done. So there's tons of items that are being automated in this area. I haven't even shown you inside of any of these rooms. Be prepared for your eyes to burn from the sheer madness. This was, when we started the pack, this was the first thing we did. This right here. So this automates the ability for us to make regular create materials that use andesite. And this allows us to also make brass materials. So all of this was made just so that way I could actually use create things. Yeah, this is just automating the ability for me to make create things at the start. And so these are making a few things, train tracks being one. They're making some other create materials. This is kind of how this mod is all based off of. It's like based off of making these mechanisms, and each of these mechanisms require like different recipes that you have to automate, and they're kind of challenging to automate. All of this is coming from a tree farm from Create that is using a schematic to place these mineral saplings in this exact location. So only 3 mineral saplings. Going through some pretty advanced stuff. We had very basic things set up early on, so this has just been kind of modified from what we had set up earlier. This is how we're making rubber for our belts, is with actual rubber. Yeah, the bouncing armor stands. So the armor stands are, and I get this question a lot, what is the armor stands? The armor stands are automating the mechanical squeezer from Integrated Dynamics mod. So this is typically a manual process to have these squeezers set up, but you can automate them with armor stands and a redstone signal. So it takes 2 armor stands. There needs to be 2 of them on there. It throws them back up when it receives a redstone signal, and then there's just enough force for them to land back down. Typically, you as the player has to jump on these, but you can automate them with redstone and a timer. And then this is my favorite block. Dude, I love cog blocks so much. I wish they were in vanilla. Like, I wish they were in vanilla. They're a block that carries the redstone signal. It just like as if it was a wire, but in a block form. So it will pass through, excuse me, it will pass through that redstone all the way down. So you'll see this is at 13 when it loads. This one's at 14, and this one will be at 15, receiving that max signal. Pretty awesome. And it can go up, it can go down. You can just place them like blocks, and they will just carry. It's so good, so good. They get used a lot. Over here, this is automating source gems. So all of this coming from a farm that's over here. I haven't put doors in here yet. These are farms that are automating the 2 materials that I'm using over here to loop that are generating source. And then they're making source crystals. And then over here is another process. Items are being sent directly up from the bottom. Excuse me. Yeah, over here, let's see. I'll show you where that crystal's coming from, because it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Yeah, this pack has been insane. Statistically, like, what's our statistics on there? I think we have almost 10 days worth of playtime. Yeah, in the world. There are observer chains. Bit of delay. Oh yeah, to make it the redstone go up. True, that's right. To do that. And we have this this madness over here. This is producing the crystals. They're slowly. This is the corundum from the cork mod. I need to technically upscale this quite a bit, but here's another example of the cog blocks working, doing their magic, using a very, very simple programmable create redstone timer. So if I just wanted to extend the time on any of this, I could just go, how about we make this every, 59 ticks, and then we'll do that. Very, very nice. Very nice programmable timer to create. All right. Back up. What blocks are those? Those are the corundum blocks. If you were referring to, isn't what you're referring to. That squeeze is the funniest thing I've ever seen. And then this, close your eyes, because this is probably the craziest thing we have over here. So it all starts with Pneumaticraft. If I go ahead and put my night vision on, it starts with Pneumaticraft, which is a very complicated mod in itself, that generates pressure and utilizes like actual pressure to control blocks. It also utilizes heat. And so there's an oil refinery here, refining oil into 3 different stages. Then that oil then gets processed over here into multiple stages. Then that gets processed even more down here through multiple stages again. Keep in mind, we are limited to using these pipes, the create pipes, which are quite large and yeah, interesting. Can't like have pipes, they have to send one fluid at a time. And they all need rotational power. And that all leads over here to make plastic, and then plastic then gets turned into some other materials.
Judge JLo
oh, God.
Just gave out 1 subs.
Judge JLo, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. Also, while I was building all this, I was being bombarded by chat. Yeah. Chat dropping bits and stuff on me. Spawns these guys in. Gets me killed. All that fun stuff. This is making these crystals right here. These chromatic compounds. They are getting... They're so these get sent into a beacon beam, and the beacon beam converts them. And then another set of them gets split off and gets sent onto a train that takes them to the end, in which they get dropped into the void in the end. And then those items get collected and come back up. It's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, that's just for these 2 items, just to make these 2 items right here. Yeah. Then we also have automation of all of these materials right here. So all of these materials have been automated. And let me show you this. This is probably one of my most, one of the biggest things I'm proud of. So this all gets washed and crushed, but it comes from 4 different nodes that need to be sent redstone down here. And this is the cursed Minecraft, yes. So a train runs through here with some redstone, drops off some redstone. This detects the train. Dude, you are very persistent, aren't you? So here comes the train. It's going to drop off the redstone. Only 2 redstone because it has locked this input because it detects the train being there. There's currently no redstone on here, so I can't actually show this. I'm a little low on redstone right now. But this would regenerate. So this would click that node in the middle, and this whole thing would regenerate. And then this would harvest it and then send it back to the train. So yeah. And this is being powered by a starbuncle in a wheel. I get like 1 to 2 hours to play this game. How long will it take to figure out without any help? Oh my God, I got too much. Yeah. You had to cog up the belts. Let's Yeah, this contraption was interesting to build, but yes, this does regenerate like an 11 by 11 area. Yeah, the Starbuncle, I don't know what he eats. Who knows? Beer pack for a year. So this train also goes down here. So let's just not forget that one setup is in 4 locations. It's producing gold, zinc, iron, copper. So here's this. It's also spinning here. This one's for iron. Then we got this one over here, which is for gold. All right. So with create, you can glue blocks together and you can create contraptions. And those contraptions can have inventories and can interact with the world. This one's for zinc. It is currently empty, I think. Also, these trains are being conducted by a Starbuncle, which is kind of funny. Like a little Starbuncle factory going on here. But yes, this right here is the chaos that has been this pack over the last month or so, because I only stream 3 times a week. So, oops, excuse me. And then we also have this area, so don't go anywhere yet. This is our redstone automation. So this is another node that does regenerate right here, if I can stand on a belt. So this minecart harvests this node, which is being prodded down there and regenerates. That's what it looks like when it regenerates, by the way. And then this harvests all those blocks and sends them into this container. Just like that with the kissy kissy right here. Is this series going to be posted on YouTube? It's on the second channel, Chosen Live. So if you haven't checked that out, there's the VODs channel. All of these are on the VODs channel, if it's something you're interested in. But yes, and then a cobblestone generator. This is a very interesting cobblestone generator. We actually modified something that a lot of other people use. And then we probably shouldn't talk about this. Can you guess, chat, what's going on here? Anybody got any guesses? We can't see them, it's fine. Well, yeah, it's this is generating the OSHA approved, yes. This is generating infested stone. The infested stone is then being placed and broken, and then they fall into the crushing wheels and immediately get placed onto the belt and then get turned into heaps of experience. Very nice, very tasty. Very, very good. Very, very tasty XP. It's a bunny crusher. Oh, that would be even worse if it was spawning in bunnies. It's actually silverfish, so we get silverfish all spawning in here, dropping experience. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. I appreciate that. So, just when you thought it was over, oh yeah, there's also a train here because our train network is very vast for this world. Just when you thought it was over, there's another area. It's still heavily under construction. Ow. They're still heavily under construction. There goes the train for it. Yeah. This is where we make time in the bottles. And obsidian. And some other resources. This is where we make this. Looks simple, right? Until we look at this. There's a lot of logic going on in this, and honestly, I don't even know how to explain this. Really? Other than we generate this, it then gets crushed, it then creates some fluid here, like that. And then that fluid turns back into more crystals through the clicky of like some souls and stuff. And then it just keeps a loop, and we get a little bit of extra this stuff, a little bit of extra this stuff, and a little bit of extra this stuff in this loop. And yeah, it's basically it. Did you catch that? It's kind of actually satisfying to watch. All of this is very satisfying to watch. You can see all the processes happening here. See, it just placed one of the blocks right there. And if you let it, you'll see it happen again. It just threw the bottle. It is very complicated. This took us like 2.5 hours just to figure the math out. Chat. 2.5 hours just to figure the math out. Why do you need more than one time in the bottle? Because it's used in an automation. If you've heard of the mod Applied Energistics, in this pack to unlock Applied Energistics, you need it. And to progress even further through the pack, it's needed. What do flingers do? Flingers throw items. Okay, so watch this. You see it? It just threw that item. This block right here. You're about to see it work. So it's going to toss that item onto this depot that's right here. Here it goes. Look at that. If you really want to see it, chat, here we go. I know a lot of you may not have channel points, but I'm going to show you the best use case of a flinger. You guys want to gamble? You want to gamble a little bit? Because we can gamble. Let's do this. All right, so we're going to gamble. All right. Music off. This music on. So how this game works is a 50-50 chance for a head to win. Let's use an Evaporate's head and Pepper's head. Pepper, by the way, is the mod dev for reliquary and sophisticated storage and sophisticated backpacks, which is this beautiful backpack mod. So these are all weighted ejectors. I call them flingers. They're flingers. Hey, Wind Watcher, thank you, by the way. To the gamble, yes. Thank you, by the way, for that Prime sub for 4 months. Appreciate you. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run a prediction for left or right. You have 30 seconds. Left is gonna be Evaporate's head. Right is gonna be Pepper's head. The winner will end up on this depot. The loser will be voided into lava. Okay? So, are you ready? I'm gonna post it up. Hey,
Evening.
Mr. Cusling. That is a very cursed skin, my friend. You must be stuck on an island. You must know Tom Hanks. All right, here we go. Who will win, left or right? Starts now. So get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. We're gonna run this again. One of my favorite parts of the song. It's a castaway pirate. All right. Left is Evaporate's head right here. Right is Pepper's head, which is right here. It's basically a 50-50. The prediction's open. If you're from a country that doesn't allow for gambling of your channel points through Twitch, I'm sorry, you cannot vote. Blame your country. It's just how it is. 30K on right. Zero, you are an absolute loon. No way you just did that. You're like that guy who bet his whole life savings on roulette. He like sold his house, vehicle, everything. I blame my country. All right, here we go. Man, I'm really hoping you win. Now I feel bad. I wonder, I could not work at like a casino and be like a person that's like handling everything that goes on. I just couldn't handle the disappointment in someone's face when they lose all of their money. I couldn't handle that at all. Oh my God. Okay, let's take a look at the prediction points. Okay, so it looks like it is 50-50. You guys, 63,000 points on left, 64,000 points on right. Either way, you guys are getting some pretty fantastic payouts. All right, evaporates on the left. So off we go. Let's hit this up again. All right, 3, 2, 1, and they're off. All right. Ooh. Pepper's in the wind. Oh my God, Pepper's in the lead. Pepper's in the lead. Right's in the lead. Right's in the lead, but it could change. It could. Pepper won. Right won. That's insane. I gotta see the skull. There it goes. Right won. Look at you. Now I won't feel so bad. Holy smokes. Those of you who voted right, congratulations. You just won. And you also just got to see the power of Create, because all of this was made with Create. All of it. So we have redstone that's down here. Create. These chutes are Create. This is Quark. The randomized part is Quark. This randomizes the redstone. The redstone allows these to work because when they have a redstone signal, they will not send the item. So I am unsending the redstone by inverting the signal. So keeping it locked, and then whenever it receives a signal, it will unlock. And you can do that by inverting these. So when you right click this, it will actually invert the signal, which is really nice. Good old not. Let me actually take this back out now. Oop. I don't know if that's copyrighted music or not. I never know anymore with the YouTube stuff. But underneath, there are some things that grab these items right here. And there's also these scoreboards that can read the item's name that is on the board. And so these are nice little display links that show up on this board. Pretty darn cool. The redstone lamp, you know what? It would be funny if I actually replaced this with another kind of lamp. Create does add a red lamp to this. I should probably... Yeah, that is a vanilla barrel, I guess. The cool part is you can actually do this like as a race. So if you were on here, you could have two friends stand on these, and then the person sets his button off, and it would determine if you're going to win or not. Basically. When it wants to work. There we go. So yeah, and you guys could race. So long, I mean, assuming that you don't have a cheater. That would require friends. Fair point. That one hits a little harder than I wanted it to, but okay. Huh. All right. Down here is a little bit of redstone. We got these fantastic things that add redstone links, which are amazing. Now you have 83,000 points. That's what happens when you gamble your points, I guess, and you gamble them and you win. That can happen at a casino too. I went to the casino for the first time on the weekend of the 17th for my birthday. It was interesting, chat. It was interesting. Very interesting. I'd never been before. Don't know if I'll ever go back again. I definitely won't go back on my own, like just going back on my own. Like I didn't even go in the first place because of my own willingness, really. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. The stress of losing money outweighed the fun of winning it. I'm just not that kind of person. But yeah, that was our gambling game. And this is my Create Arcane Engineering world. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot of very complicated logistics going on too underneath here. These are variable stores, and they allow you to store variables. For example, this is storing an integer that holds a value of 64. For all of my programming nerds out there, this is a variable card that's storing the data of andesite as an item type. And then out here we have a reader that combined together is saying keep 64 of this item in stock. And so this will make sure it will craft up these items that are set here. So for example, andesite casings. If I drop below 64 andesite casings, it's going to start crafting them. Like you see there. And And those are all being crafted over here with some create mechanics, utilizing a mod called integrated dynamics, which is very coding, a very programming focused. Like you have a program here. If you notice all of these, yeah, there's a lot to it. It can be kind of complicated. It's probably why I get called a nerd all the time. I get called smart when I'm actually not smart. I just read instructions well. I really hate that. Getting called for big forehead. And to be fair, I do have a big forehead. Is integrated dynamics scripting in the pack? I don't think so. The only add-on for integrated dynamics is the MBT extractor remote, which is integrated MBT. That's the only thing. Which is good because this allows me to, for example, see certain things. Let me see. I need just to put this in perspective, by the way. Each one of these machines requires this integrational mechanism, which requires these source fragments, which are only a 40% chance from a source crystal. Source crystals require source, which requires all of that automation that I showed earlier, that big string of automation for getting this source. And then it requires all of that stuff where I was breaking corundum blocks. That is all to make those tablets to make one source gem. It's a lot. And then you need all of that combined with the precision mechanism, which requires all of that brass and andesite automation that I showed that was on the other side. And then you surround that with a casing made of gold. Yeah, these are kind of cool looking though. They like have an animation and stuff. It's interesting. Let's see. I need a project programmer. Yeah, this right here should. Please right click an MBT extractor block to bind this remote first. Oh, here I am learning new things. Okay. This. I'm gonna need this later on, but this needs a input variable. Okay. So yeah, this would like go down and then there we go. Put the item in, I think. Or I might have to make a variable card that's connected to a variable store. There's a lot to this mod. Holy smokes. There we go. There's the same thing. Like, we should be able to take a tool, right? Do I have to define it in a variable card? I bet I do. So we'll do item, put our tool in. Let's see what nested values this has. Put in the card. Error variable in the left must have type MBT. Oh. Then I will need a variable store. Look at this chaos. This just feels like a lot. This feels like a lot, chat. There's the variable card. And then that goes in and now we can see the data. So, yeah. Now we can see all of the nested data. I don't know why that's all oh, that's why. Hold on. Control O. So there it is. So yeah, we can see all of its enchantments and all of its data now displayed. The scripting add-on would be a JavaScript system. I would love a Python system. I learned a little bit of JavaScript when I was taking courses. like when I was doing these courses, but I've had a lot more fun with Python. I love Python. I've been loving it because it looks so good. Star Gemini is God, this looks so confusing. But keep in mind, this is like what's going on in like a deeper level of like your enchanted tools. Right? Your enchantments are stored on a value. And then they have, I mean, it's just a tree. It's just a, what is it called? JSON. Like a table, like a dictionary in Python. It's storing, and you could retrieve the information from ID that's nested inside of the enchantments here. And so you can like grab this information with this mod and use it for filtering. It gets really complicated. It gets really complicated. Can you transfer? Yeah. Can you transfer items with ID wirelessly in this pack? No. Everything that you could use to transfer items wirelessly, they removed in this pack. It's so sad. It is so sad. It is so sad. And very frustrating because I'm kind of tired at this point through playing this pack. I'm kind of tired of making more trains. You know, like when you do something so much, you're like, just don't feel fun anymore. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So that's why I said earlier, it was super frustrating because I thought that I was going to have a better chance of maybe setting up trains through the nether. No, because the sky limit is blocked. Star Gemini, thank you for gifting that sub to Dasher Pack. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, they removed so the only thing we have for like kind of wireless is through the use of a monodirectional connector, but it has limited range, has to be on the exact XY, has to be on the exact parallel level to the other one. So they need to be able to see each other through a straight line. And then yeah, all the things from the chorus chunks and stuff are gone. Like all the wireless stuff is gone. So the only way that it's like intended to move things cross dimensionally as of right now is through trains. Later on, it does look like we can make the like the pneumaticraft aerial, this thing, the aerial interface, which can move items through your inventory and through your end inventory. That though, it just seems like such a headache, and this requires a quest line that I am scared to even get into right now. What about AE2? That's why that's another reason that I'm at the point where like I'm frustrated on that. Because Applied Energistics doesn't even feel like it's worth getting into because they remove the quantum rings. Outside of the auto crafting, it's just really rough. Are you at the point where you don't play the pack anymore? I don't know if I'm there yet. On Fridays I'm playing FTB Sky as expert. So that's currently what I'm at there. And on YouTube I'm playing All the Mods 9. So auto crafting would be the only reason, but like you need to automate all of the things anyways. Yeah, and they're very expensive, and I already set up auto crafting. So look at this. Like, so I'm already able to auto craft everything I could need in the same way that I'm auto crafting with Applied Energistics. I've already auto crafted it with this. So, I mean, like, if I need things that require the andesite machines, right? I can make them, like fans, like for example, if I need to make encased fans, I can just request them and they're being made. Right? So you've been enjoying your FTB Sky streams? Thank you. It's interesting. Getting through that's interesting. But yeah, this pack has been a lot. I've had a lot of hours in this pack. It doesn't feel like it either. You mean running an AE dense cable still probably isn't worth it compared to trains? Oh my god, could you? I mean, you wouldn't want to run a dense cable, but you can run a regular cable. And then use actually. At least you can make P2Ps. But you can't do cross-dimensional anything, so. But like these are distances that are like insane, right? Because this is like 3,000 blocks from like here to here, like, right? And I have a train that's like running from here to that point was like 3,000 blocks. And then the train running here was like 1,000 something blocks. So that's a potential of, yeah, 432 channels, yeah. Use peer-to-peer with a cheaper cable. Like, this is... That's the thing, man. It's such a long... That's so many cables. It would be nice if, like, the cables were cheap to make. But they've not made any of those things cheap, so... Luix cables, you get 12 for 1 quartz fiber. To get Certus quartz, it has to go through a processing loop. You have to make these Certus quartz clusters with volatile sky solution and sand. From a Certus seed, you have a 30% chance of getting this cluster. The other 70 is just returning a seed. And so you have to get this loop with only the chance of 30% profit. And you have to make sure that every time that one of those seeds, like if this goes through and turns into Certus quartz, you have to make sure that at least one of those gets turned back into seeds again through a mill or crushing wheels, which is the same thing that I showed with the redstone. The like the whole redstone process. That's how big that setup is. Yeah, you have to do that setup into here. This is the redstone setup. So you'd have to do this same thing, but for the Certus quartz. So the inputs here are sand and then this volatile sky solution. And then that's what allows us to make these. Yeah, kind of a lot. Is that single player? Yes, this is single player. So much lag here. That's the biggest challenge of this pack, by the way. is this? That frame rate, though. Hey, Chosen, you should get one of those in-game pet trackers. What do you mean in-game pet trackers? Why are my drawers just not displaying? Oh, there they go. Well, I've never seen that issue before. I haven't even shown you this down here. This is pure chaos too. This is how all of the trains work. So the trains need to stop at a train station, and then while they're at the train station, they can receive items. But the inventories of the train, if you're sending more than one item to that train, the inventory needs to be controlled. And so you actually have to detect the cargo using the interface that connects to the train. You have to detect that with a threshold switch, and then you need to stop the input, because if you just use trains alone and use their scheduling, it doesn't work. Hey, Coggers. He's my buddy. So, yeah. It is quite a lot. And then we also have to schedule all of our trains, because if we don't use train signals, chat, if we don't use train signals, they will crash into each other. So all of these have to be switched and make sure that at our hub, trains are not crashing into one another. Yeah. It's a thing. A thing, chat. But I think that's enough for today. I think I am going to go paint. That sounds very weird when me just saying I'm just going to go paint. Dude, this guy, I'm sure he's an actual architect. I am actually not an actual architect. Believe it or not. Common misconception, I am actually not an architect. I'm an engineer. No, I'm neither. I'm a YouTuber. I don't know what else to say about that one. I'm actually just a YouTuber. No, I'm gonna go paint a room. I'm gonna go paint a room. We're working on a game room in the basement, and so we're remodeling our basement right now. And I've got to get to painting it. Actually, I got to redo all the tape because the tape fell down last night. I was so devastated. I had to install a microwave, and then I also went downstairs only to realize that all the tape I put up the prior day on the ceiling has now fallen down. And so now I have to redo all the tape. So yeah. All right, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid somebody. I gotta get out of this area though. Let's get back into this. I don't know. Today was pretty good. I got quite a bit done. I didn't get the elevator done that I wanted because I do want an elevator here. I think that's gonna be kind of nice to create elevator. But we did get this going, which is the ultimate slaughter factory for witches. I mean, we got 700. Which is not bad. Not bad. It'd be more if we had a sword on here that had a lot of durability. And then we could technically utilize the experience that this is not collecting, actually. I guess this doesn't even drop experience orbs. If it did, that would automatically repair the tools that are on the pedestals here, but yeah, the item get thrown down here and get sent into the storage. Pretty cool. Adulting is so much fun, isn't it? Oh yeah. There's nothing like painting. Oh, actually, I hate painting. All right. Well, anyways, chat. It's been fun today. I've had a blast. 5 hours of creating is enough for me today. I am going to go. Oh, by the way, I do have a video coming out on Saturday, so be on the lookout. If you are looking to figure out and learn more about Applied Energistics 2, I have a video coming out on Applied Energistics 2 on Saturday. It is an in-depth guide to Applied Energistics in the new version in 120 plus. But you can utilize all of the stuff I talk about in the older versions as well. but it is an hour long, jam-packed full of just about everything. And I still didn't cover everything. I still didn't cover spatial storage and stuff like that. But I did cover just about everything else, all the fundamentals. But yeah, it's big. It's a big video. I try to condense it down too, and it's just that much. It's kind of crazy. All right. Anyways, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Find somebody to raid. Who are we gonna raid today? Oh my god, if I raid Cosmovoli with all of you guys, that would destroy his stream and would probably teach him to put a cap on how many people spawn when somebody gets raided. Oh, we can raid Jester too. All of us 9 working on automating create. Hey, that kind of fits. Let's raid Jester. Chat, I will see you tomorrow. I should be back live tomorrow. We'll be playing FTB Skies Expert. And we'll be having a blast doing that. I'm ready for tomorrow. I'm ready to play some more FTB Skies. I've actually wanted to play that more throughout the week, but I was like, I really want to get this finished. So I got dealing with multiple projects. Oh, anyways, enough of me complaining about getting to play video games all day, right? All right, guys, enjoy it. Give Jester some love if you haven't already. Let him know where he came from. If you want to send the raid message, Chosen's crew has chosen you as the raid message. And there's some links if you're interested in more content related to me. If you haven't already seen my videos and stuff like that, I do post stuff all the time. Just hit 600,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Big number. That's a huge number to me. Insane. Insane. Thank you guys. All right, I'll see you in the next one. Give them some love. Bye, guys.